Yeah, it'd be good to go back into it.
Oh yeah. Yo, twisted him with a 13. How are you doing? Oh, good man. How are you? Good to be back, man. Got a laggy, we got a laggy GoPro, have we? See how we get on. Give us 2 seconds, boys. Oh, how we all doing? You all good? What up, Dad? How we doing, bro? Back. What you saying, boys? You all good? Oh, happy to be back, man. I've missed you. Hang on. There we go. Forgot our drive there for a sec. Hi, Revolution. How you doing, brother? Yeah, we're all good, man. All Gucci. Family's happy, everyone's good. Appreciate the hype train, boys. Tamin with the 11 months, thank you, brother. Been quiet this week, I've got you, bro. I've got you. I'm good, man. I'm just pleased to be back, man. I've missed it. I've hurt my right arm, so shifting might be a problem, but we'll figure it out. Whatever we need to do to not be wireless and be automatic, you know. None of that carry on. Yep, everyone's in, yep. Yeah, Jackson's at his new school. Mrs. is working behind us. So as you can tell, this is a new setup for now. Schedule wise, I'm still a little bit, we're not bang on schedule yet, but over the next week or so it'll be like 10 AM till 7 PM every day. No inappropriate polishing at all, no. I'm back on the monster for now though. It's been a mad week, I tell you. Yeah, I'll link in with the 13 months. Cheers for the resubs, guys.
Are your bottom dials not working anymore?
They're unplugged. Oh no. We had a leakage. Nearly wet myself, boys. Jesus. What's going on? Hey, Paul. Thanks for having us back, brother. You all good? Oh, the move was brutal. Yeah, it was brutal. Big shout out to Twisted Gaming for helping us with that. Oh, Will in with a 5 gifted. Hell yeah, brother. What are you saying? You good, Will? Hope you well, dude. So we're going to drag the old Kenny out today, boys. We're going to go back into Kenworth for a bit. Park up the 389 for a little bit. Got my black wheel back. New adapter kit on. Absolutely sick. Hiya, Will. I'm good, man. Thank you for the gifted, brother. Really appreciated. Big 5 gifted. Can you hear Becky talking, chat, or are we all good? Babe, you alright with me chatting then, eh? Right. You're not getting picked up on mine, I don't think. So, I think we should be alright. Just let us know if we get a bit loud. Are you a bit cold with the aircon, or are you alright? You can't feel it. No. Alright. Mark's been away for a week. Man wants to drive a Kenny, I know. Bad, innit? I was due to get back in the Kenny anyway, but I'm tempted to stay in the Pete now. We'll see, boys. Well, we should be on until 7 if there's no issues with Jacko. So we'll see. Can't hear Becky, man. Should work out quite well then. Weird with the curtain shut again, you know, like, super strange. Lovely though. Well, just dropped him off at his new school today, so fingers crossed. I mean, he seemed fine. It's very strict, so it's a village school and it's very low in numbers, so they do a lot of mixing the classes and things, but I don't think he'll be ready for how strict it is. But I'm very strict at home with him and he loves me. Like, the more strict you are and the more regimented you are with him, the more he seems to want to know that person. So I think whichever teacher's the strictest is probably the one he'll love. It'll just take a few days for him to get used to it, you know, but he was great this morning. I let him have a little bit of a lie in. I got him up about 7:30, got him fed and all that, and had him to school by by 7:30, so yeah, no trouble at all. Trying to get Becky dressed and get her fed was the hard part, but other than that, it's fine. He will get used to it, and I'll be honest, because he's a hands-on kid. He's not an academic. Well, he's not bad. He's definitely better than I was academically, but because he's a hands-on kid, he's going to thrive from the strictness, definitely. We need to come off here, don't we? My bad. Yeah, so he did really well, man. Can't complain. Ali, how you doing, brother? I'm really good, man. Great to see you back again. Thanks, Paul. Kyle, how's it going, bro? All good, brother. How have you all been doing without us, and you've all been alright? Who have you been watching in the meantime? I don't know where my wheel was at in the machine shop, but the guy's got it all sticky. I don't know what he was doing with it, but I don't really want to know. It's very sticky. It's been peaceful. Cheers, bro. Much love. Much love to you too. Been watching a bit of Seabob. Oh, Nate, has he been on, has he? Hell yeah. Yeah, truck streams have probably been enjoying me not being on. Feels like weeks. I think, when was the last stream I did? Was it Monday? I don't think it was that long ago, you know. It feels like forever, but appreciate that hype train chat, thank you. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think it was that long ago, boys, to be honest. Yeah, 7 days ago. Yeah, I thought so. Choo cheese, Will. Cheeky little levels. Was it a 3 or a 4? I think it was a 3. How are you boys been getting on with the miles, alright? Days ago, I've got you. I'm just pleased to be back in my truck, man. Get some miles in, make some money. What we like on money? 18k. Hell yeah. Bit of Seabob, a bit of Will Green. I've got you. Kyle Studios is good, I like him. Yeah, it's been a mad week. Got the empty, they got the loft emptied, got the sheds rebuilt, got all sorts done. My gran had a stroke. She had quite a big stroke, my gran did, on the Wednesday. That wasn't a great day. 27-inch monitors together now, saving up for a 49. Nice. Oh hell yeah. Nice bro. What are you playing? Robin Hood, oh nice. 24-hour streams are no joke, man. He's done well with that. How come the gauges aren't working? Well, they have to be plugged in to be working, and I was having some USB issues, so I unplugged them. Just I want to do a couple of weeks without them plugged in, just to see if it's them causing the issue. So I just tested at the minute. I had the CV unplugged last week, and I've got this unplugged, and then if that doesn't work, I'll be replugging them in, and I'll be unplugging the button boxes for a bit. Just a bit of testing at the minute. Euro truck, yeah, farm sim. I've been getting the itch a bit. I won't be able to farm, like I won't be able to use the other rig when she's working from home, so try and get a routine down. Been dying to get back in the race room for a bit as well. Been really fancy on that. Logging boys. What are we going to do with the Kenny? Do you want to stay in the peat all day, Charles? What do you want to do? Your button boxers, yeah. What button box have you got now, bro? Just truck a bit loud, Charlie, you alright? Yeah, let us know if it's a bit loud. I don't want to shout too much today, so I'll just crank it down a little bit. That's coming, Sam. Yeah, the wheel my steering wheel storage is becoming a problem right now. I've got 3 in me racing rig sat in the seat. I've got 1 sat up here now because I've got nowhere to put it. Ah, it's got to be done, bro. We'll just go on through Gallop now, and we can take a sleep. We've got plenty of time on the board, I think. Yep, 30 hours. Oh, actually, no. Oh no, we've got 8 hours of driving left, yeah, so we can do a sleep. We'll grab a sleep at the next rest stop. Is it private? Well, it's not really private, but it's we're not allowed to say. So she's a civil servant, is what she is. So not private because we're private people. It's just private because of the nature, you know. Yeah, she works full time, so she does 3 days in the office and 2 days at home. Broke Alan? Oh no. Welcome back, Ricky. How are you doing? Oh, I'm chilling, bro. I can't tell you how happy I am to be back, to be honest with you. I've really hurt me right shoulder, so we might need to go automatic, but I'll do my best. Air out the bags. Dump it. Oh yeah. Let's have a look at the situation. How's she looking? Oh, we're logging. Alright, that was it. Oh, I've missed this truck, bro. Hell yeah. It's a clean unit. Big 4 o'clock. Alright, Ben, how you doing, bro? I know, I'll do my best not to, but I'm hoping it just hasn't healed because I kept using it all the time, you know? The mods I use, I don't have a mod list because I change my mods a lot and I also run 240. Max is looking for us. Good boy. Hi Maxi boy. Max, sit. I'm gonna wind him up now. 6 set up, cheers brother, thank you man. It's been a bit of a labour of love, to be honest. The problem is now it's pretty much finished, so we actually have to use it now. So we're gonna get the sun coming up, aren't we? start. Oh well, at least we know he's trained. They'll never forget they were having a couple of issues with him, so I demonstrated a few ways to kind of sort it out for them. And the cool thing is I didn't tell them how to do it, I showed them. And it's annoying when you've been trying to do something for so long and someone just does it in front of you. So yeah, we're not on proper schedule today, but sometime this week I may do a bit of a farming stream. Just try and break the week up a bit. I'm going to be taking Sundays off to start with, but I'm not sure if that's going to stay yet. I'm not too sure. It comes the daytime, brother. What will I do on my days off? Well, probably stream, because that's what I enjoy. So it'll be family stuff, and then if the family's all happy, I'll probably game, which means I will stream. But it'll be something I want to do, you know, maybe something completely different. More than likely. I could just be trucking. How are you doing, Tatty? Hope you're well, bro. Yeah, 600 mile left on this one, so we'll see how we get on. Default W9. It depends what you're into, Casper. I mean, I use free mods from Slav Jerry on Steam, so I would use something along them lines, you know. FiveM's gone for me. I couldn't just get into it for like an episode a week. Wouldn't work for me. I'd get addicted to it. Yep, family's all in now. Jackson's at his new school. Dog's been walked. Mrs. is working behind me. So all the curtain and everything's closed up, as you can see. Yep. Then. And the aircon's actually, the AC is actually in my end, so if it gets warm I can get the AC on. Yeah, I'm very happy. Very happy. I really can't complain. Probably a bit quiet over the next couple of days. I'm in quite a bit of pain with my arm, and generally just it's the first time I've sat down in 7 days. And just to give you an idea, I'm not like, I don't plan things. Anyone that knows me knows what I'm like. I'll go until the job's done or until I fall over. And just to give you an idea, on the Friday, we started the move at 11 o'clock in the morning, and my mate dropped me at the back of the house at 5 AM. That's the type of days we were doing. So, brutal. And then my other friend picked us up at 8 AM Saturday, so I only had 2 hours sleep. And we went and got the van stuff done, so yeah, we've done great. I definitely couldn't have streamed and carried on. So, it will hit us a little bit this month, but it is what it is. She's done now. Yeah, I had a couple of phone calls to make, which is why I didn't make it on for 10. But other than that, we're all ready. I wasn't even going to stream today, to be honest with you. This engine, Lawrence, so this is a Z-Mods engine, so it's a paid engine. They're about $5, and this is the Big Cam Cummins 855, lovely. Let me know if it's a bit loud though, I can turn it down. I think it might want turning down a bit, to be honest. Fell over. Hiya Mirko, how you doing bro? You all good? Yeah, Cyril Blacks. I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. Too floppy, man. Pete's and that don't move about a lot. If you watch a lot of real people, they don't move about a lot. Yeah, I ran Cyril Blacks for about 4 years or so. I did love it, and then when I got on the Zed it was just nice to run something different, you know, but it is personal preference, like you've got to go with what suits you. Jesus. Oh, I don't know what I've done, you know, but it is bad. This is right in the wrong place. Running the beta? No. I will have a go on the multiplayer, but I won't run it on my single. What do you like better about the Cyril Black, Ricky? And have you run the Cyril Blacks before? Yeah, it will be interesting. I think it'll be quite good. CB's always on, bro. I'll always use it. Right, 430 left. Only got 4 grand on the board, so it can't be much money. Yeah. When you say we're harder to drive, what do you mean though? Because we ran Cyril Blacks for ages and I would disagree. mean like throttle control or like feel like it's more slippy, or I might have to put it back in. See, I don't run Cyril Black engines, sorry, I don't run Slav engines anymore because they're too throttle responsive, like driving a race car, it's like blip blip blip, like these are, the Z's is way better in that department. I haven't even seen it, Alex, I haven't had time to look at anything, bro. GDC's physics is your favourite, is it? Nah, you were telling us I need to have a look at that. And again, what do you like about that, Tam? Hiya, Robert. Appreciate that, bro. How we doing? You all good? Right. Okay. So you think of Z's is more, yeah, I see what you mean. That's the bit I like about Z's. I just found it a little bit more balanced than the Cyril Blacks. Yeah, Tam, drop me one as well, I'll bang it in when I get a set. Yeah. Mine takes forever. What have you got your brakes set to though, Tam? I run 75 on me. Mine takes a while to stop. Yeah. 65 on the brake. I thought it only went down to 75, no? Whatever the lowest is what I run. But even then, like, my load cell's stupidly heavy. With the, I've got a hydraulic brake now as well, so like, pressing the brake does literally very little. Yeah. More suspensions on 10. What did you run with Z-mods though, Rick? You can't have run that. I run like anywhere from like 40 to 100 on this stiffness. I think I put it on 100 for the W900 because that thing's bouncy as fuck. Yeah. I don't know what I've done. I did it on the last Friday. It's bad. If I keep my arm here, I'm fine. Like, so moving, I've been alright. As soon as I go to grab the gear stick, you have to go out, and as soon as I go out, that's where, right here is where it's sore. Also, I really don't want to do automatic. I've got you. GDC wants 50 on the brakes. See, but how does that? I don't agree with it though, because surely the brake thing's got to be a personal thing, no? Because like, I've got my load cell set to 190 kilos. So my brake, you've got to put 2 feet on and press it. So surely that's got to be different to somebody running a pair of Logitech pedals. Do you know what I mean? So I tend to just do the brake myself. I think it's a very personal thing. But everyone's brake's different. Mine's all done in the SimMagic software. Yeah. Got you there, Robert. Nice. Sat nav no longer works. Yeah, it does. It's probably just on the wrong map. I don't know where I'm going, bro, so it'll just be on the wrong map. Ah, cheers, Rick, Tam. Thank you, bro. What truck you been driving with it, Tam? Because you've got to agree, all the trucks drive so different. I don't think the Jaspers one needs one in at all, to be honest with you. What time is it in game? 11 AM. I'll tell you what, we'll chuck this in now. Just chuck this physics mod in now, chat. Follow when they take different ways. It doesn't matter, they're both going the same way, bro. So a lot of people don't understand, but the sat-nav in the game works in 3 different ways. Shortest, best and quickest or something like that. Whereas this one only works in the way that it was programmed, which is the fastest route. So this one isn't changeable because this is a separate piece of software. It doesn't get any telemetry from the game. It's completely separate from the game sat-nav. So they're 2 different ways. So it doesn't matter which one you want to follow. I tend to go for whatever the best roads are. Nah, I don't get anything like that, Casp. Nothing like that at all. He was saying is there a PDF for that? I don't see a PDF. All right. Ah. That's what I need. New physics mod, let's go and set it up. The only thing is, when I jump into Jasper's, we'll probably have to change it again. The Jasper's truck is extremely bouncy. I don't know if anyone else has found the same thing. We ended up fourth. Fourth, Tatty. I think if I was on, we probably could have closed on third. Only 40,000 behind. I would have done 40,000 in a week. Easy. So weird with the curtain shut. I feel so like enclosed. Don't know if it's good or bad. Come on, game. 250 mods. Only way is up, bro. That's the one. See what we can do this month. Right, sort some settings out while we're here. Alright, Steven. Oh, that seems very odd. Well, I've got all this set through. We'll try it, but I've got all this already set through the game. Collisions. My collisions are on 100. Bumps at 40. Fuck off. Terrain at 35. What have I got terrain at? We'll have a bit of 18 Newton meters. Gearbox grind. What's on it? I don't need any of that. Oh. And now we've got to turn all the other stuff off. Suspension stiffness, 50. Cabin stiffness. I'll try the brakes, but I'm going to go 75. I don't think I'll get it stopped. I'll have to turn my brake down. Yeah, because like if I try and press on my brake without looking at the slider, where's my brake at? So yeah, if I try and press on my brake, I think that's about 100. Yeah, and I'm only getting half brake. So I can't get 100. So So yeah, we might need to turn that back up. I'll leave that on 80. I struggle to get it stopped as it is. Let's bang that back on 80. Mad number of mods. Oh, I use a lot of mods. Right, I'll try that. See what she's like. I think it's going to be too rocky for me, man. We'll see. I watch a lot of Pete's and like a lot of the bag Pete's and that, they don't flop about, mate. So we'll see how she feels. Weight wise, I mean, I would say it feels the same as it did before, but the weight's more in the engine than anything, in my opinion. How floppy is she? Not bad. Wheels a bit slow now, like. To turn that down a bit. It's one of them things with the stability things. I can, like the realistic physics stuff, I can take it or leave it, to be brutally honest. Some of the trucks are great with it and some of them are terrible. Hey, brutal, that's what I'm driving right now. Yeah, it's a good mod. I wouldn't say best ever, but it's definitely one of my favourites, definitely. There's a lot of people buying the picture at the minute, but it is a very good mod. I mean, a little bit more side to side floppy, but feels alright. We need fuel. Hi Kyle, how you doing, brother? All good, man. Just pleased to be back in me Pete. 7 days off, man. I'm having withdrawal shakes. It's one of the reasons I'll probably stay in the Pete for the day. a bit heavy now though. When you're doing them things, it's always like, it depends how much you do in your profile, you see. I do a lot of my tweaks in my actual wheel software, whereas a lot of people don't bother. They do it in the game, so I'll just turn that stiffness back off. Can't remember what I had it at, but it wasn't 70, I know that. $40 on that. Go back to 30 on that and see how that feels. The left to right on my wheel felt great, so I didn't really want to change that. I also run 80% dampening in my software though as well. 344 a mile, not bad, a gallon. Hiya Odin. I'm good man, how are you? Damaged my shoulder on the move, quite badly. It's fine if I'm here. If I keep it here, everything's fine. I can lift, I can move it, it's fine. But as soon as I come out to about here, that's where it's sore. So I'm trying to change gear like this. A little bit faster. I'll slow that down a bit now. It's too quick. Oh shit, I actually, Rob. That's not good. Traffic. How have you been, Odin? You're all good? I don't think we can really call them all plebs, Tom. Robert, I mean, if you're getting surgery to fix it though, it's like, I don't think it'll really matter. If you've got to do auto for a month, it won't matter, you know what I mean? That wheel's way too quick now. Wheel feels like dog shit now. I don't like that at all. Just really quick. Like, I don't like that. Not for me, that. See, the 70% was nice on the return, but it was too heavy. You had to like power it in. Yeah, Sales, how you doing, bro? Yeah, engine's lovely. It's just a Cummins 855 big cam. It's a bit low. Yeah, Z mods, bro, yeah. Oh, we're stuck on, boy. Forget how much you do with your left arm, bro. It doesn't seem to be returning back as fast now. But it told us to turn up the friction and turn up the low centering speed, so I might actually just turn the low centering speed back down and turn the friction up. That might be the one for me. There's always a way. Just gotta find out what suits you. Right, so we may as well stay in it. Where are we right now? May as well stay in this. Oh, we're right down the bottom. Right, so we need to be up north anyway to change trucks. So you've got the friction low. See, the problem with friction is if you, I like my wheel when I spin and I start pulling away. I don't run any center spring. So when I start pulling away, my wheel starts to rotate back. I don't like it being fast. My wheel's really smooth, whereas my Moser was it was smooth, but compared to this is way smoother. So with no friction, no damping, it's not good. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. With trucking, you don't want it to feel smooth. That's the point. Well, in my opinion, my van, for instance, that I used to drive, my Ford Transit van, if I pulled away from a car park and let the wheel turn itself back to centre, it wasn't fucking smooth and like rapid, you know what I mean? So I've got to run some dampening because my wheel's so smooth. So yeah, I run friction and dampening, and I run something else in the profiler. Just to try and slow the wheel down. It's only 240 a mile. 305 a mile. 287 a mile. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I use friction in the game as well. I use about 40 to 60% in the game. Because again, if I don't, it's just too smooth. Right, to give you an idea, if I turn that off, it's just, once I turn this on, it's just really, really smooth, like it's like butter, like it's just too smooth for me. And then normally as well, like when you kind of turn your wheel, it's just really fast, as you can see. Watch, you'll see what I mean. Yeah, look how fast it is. Just too fast for me, and it's like there's no feeling anymore. It's just really smooth, which I say for racing and that, it's a little bit more realistic, but I definitely like quite a bit of dampening and that. I say at my Z mods, it felt fantastic, but since we've changed a bit in here, this doesn't feel anywhere near as nice. Try 70 again. Yeah, I was running about 40, I think, and then I also run. Do I run on SimPro? I'll tell you. Just takes a bit to dial in, man. It's just one of them. Hey, Borgen. Oh, we're back, man. How are you? Yeah, so like, what are we using here? So mechanical friction 30 and then mechanical dampener 30. I could probably turn that back up. I'm sure I had that more than that. So yeah, I might have a play with that as well, but try that and see how that feels. Yeah, I feel better straight away. Yeah, that's better. There we go. You gotta remember though, when I'm saying I run 70%, 80%, I mean I'm running full 100% gain. I'm also running 18 Newton meters of power, so it's like you got to remember if you're running 25%, but that's 25% of 9 newton meters, for instance, I'm running twice that, so technically I'm running 50%. That's if you're using the whole 9 newton meters. Yeah. So you're running 100%, which is your 9, and then you're running half of that in fake torque, which is your extra 50. So you're probably, brain power wise, running like 4 and 9, so like maybe it's like 13 newton meters is what you're trying to run. Yeah, that feels better. I think the setting that it was the minimum. It was the minimum steering thing. They wanted 150 on that, it was too much. Sorry, 85 on that, it was too high. This is Z-Mod's Big Cam Cummins. Yeah, that feels better. New base? Oh no, I wouldn't change my base. Different, the lads talked us into trying a different mod. They talked us into trying a different physics mod. No, I mean, I'll be honest, I haven't noticed a remarkable difference at the moment. I know, there's a lad keeps sending me a message saying I need to turn my brake intensity down, but I think, no, I used to run Cyril Blacks. I ran it for like 6 years. It was great. 4 or 5 years, it was brilliant. But once I got the Z's, I just found it was a bit more finished. It felt, Z's just did feel a bit better. Setting everything on about 40%, it felt great. Yeah, this is GDC's. Doesn't feel a remarkable amount of difference at the moment. Yeah, it suggested to move the minimum steering speed. That was definitely the thing that fucked us. Friction doesn't seem to make that much difference on the speed it returns. But it was the power it was returning at, so low speed it was like really hard to turn the wheels, so yeah, this is way better. Time's that going to be 4 o'clock. Getting out of here. So I don't know whether to change trucks or change trailers. I might just stay in the pizza for a bit, but we have been in it a while now. Yeah, so is anyone else using like heavy pedals though as well? Like to try and give like people an idea, right? So I'm running 80% on the steering, on the braking assist, right? But if you look at this bar here, so that's me pedal bar right there. So you can see this. So that yellow bar going all the way to 100 is obviously full brake. I mean, I can't even get the thing to 100. I can probably get it with 2 feet on. I don't know which one's the more powerful. That one probably. We get it. So yeah, like full brake for me is about there. That's about full brake, so that's about as far as I can go. Which I like because in the car and vans that I drove, you didn't. If you do an emergency stop, that's kind of 100% brake, isn't it? You don't emergency stop at every junction, you know what I mean? Yes, I use P1000 inverted pedals, but I use the what do I use? The hydraulic mod. So it's like it's a hydraulic cylinder that you buy that you swap out the original one with. Yeah, so on these, Tam, you don't need to swap anything. You can just change the load cell on the fly. Yeah, so even if you use a 500 kilo load cell, you don't use it all. You just map it in the software. You pick how hard you want to press the brake. So when I set my brake up, I used 2 feet and put myself at the back of the chair, pulled on the wheel to get 100%. So now, when I'm just braking between like 40 and 80. Like to get 100 is quite hard, which is the way I wanted it. Because real life, you don't just do this and get 100%. That's not how it works. You know what I mean? Hi, Truck Dog. How you doing, bro? Yeah, all Gucci, man. How are you? Yeah, I'm gonna cry every time I change gear. It's not good. No, I agree, Tam. No, I'm gonna come up and get some painkillers. Will you put us some paracetamol on the side? I can feel where it hurts. It's here. I want to take some of the time. I didn't know how bad it would be. But like everyday tasks, it's been not that bad because it hurts when I put my jumper on and it hurts when I take my jumper off, and that's about it. But I haven't even shifted gears yet, so have to ask me twice, mate. Hi Alan, how you doing, bro? I don't know, but we need to. Which one you on about? Yeah, we definitely need to ban him. It depends which one though. If it's Ricky, I was going to give him another day, but Tom, I'm happy to get rid of him today. He's behind on his subs anyway, mate. The agreement was either he catches Will Green or he gets banned. To be fair, if we ban him, it'll save him. It'll save them both a fortune. They'll both be straight back to Babe Station. How you doing, Alan? You all good though, bro? Not my bad. Nearly murdered an innocent family for nothing. It was close. You want me to knock this engine sound down a little bit as well, chap? Aye, little one's doing alright. He went to school really well, actually, surprisingly. Oh, shit. Thank God. Thought we're gonna die. Hi up, Benji, how you doing, brother? Good man, well, I've been off for a week, so literally I've just been getting the move sorted with the missus, so all done now. You had to go back to Corrie. I don't mind a bit of Corrie, man, but Gale's hard, mate. Like, you start knocking out, you start strong, and Gale's on the screen for about 8 minutes, and it's not an easy one for sure. She's moved in with us now, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can stretch to Emmerdale, man. There's the odd John Deere in Emmerdale. Odd John Deere in Emmerdale. I can stretch to in Emmerdale. If I'm desperate, you know, for content and that. I can't do Gale, man. It's not where it's at. She looks like a 72-year-old turkey. It's not great. True. You are. It's a fair point. What, are you a Massey boy, are you, or a Case boy? She actually does. I know what you do for work as well, so I'm hoping you haven't got me on loudspeaker. Massey. This is what it is. Is Massey quite prominent in your area, Benji, or is it just a brand that you really enjoy? Yeah, that was a rough one, that one. Luckily I live far enough away from them. But yeah, it was oh, can't believe I spoke about my daughter in that way and she was sat right next to her. Oh, Tam's a fent boy, ain't he? Your own one. Lot of ultras, is it? Right. So if Massey's got all set on fire tomorrow, you had to drive or buy something else. What's the backup brand? I can turn the engine down a bit while we're here. Yeah, what's the backup brand? Fent, is it? Yeah, I think if I died tomorrow, I'd quite happily be seen in a Fent if I was dead. I'm a JD man. I think it would have to be John Deere. I want to like New Holland. I like the colour scheme and some of the actual models, but it would probably be the old Case Magnums. I don't know why, but the farm I used to work at had one with a big, stupidly big pipe sticking out of it. The pipe was, you could literally, felt like you could put your head in the thing, and it was just monstrous, man. I don't like the new shape. Everything looks like an alien now. Everything looks like a modern day Ford Focus. But the old Magnums, man, I don't know. Used to see it going down the road with tyres that were about this wide, you know. It squatted like anything. It was just that particular model. I just loved it. And New Holland's very similar to a DAF though. Like, you know, it's always going to have the whole dash lit up like a Christmas tree. And some of them can look quite nice, same as DAFs. But I still wouldn't have one. You're watching from Brazil. Welcome in, brother. How are you doing? Just speed limit here, 35. We're chipping a bit there, boys. Give me a gear, come on. So, here's the thing for you, Benji, because I'm not really a big modern day fan of anything. What would you choose if it was old school, like out of like the sort of top brands? So if you had to pick like an old John Deere, New Holland, Case, Massey, like would it still be Massey? Talking no computers, minimum bullshit, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I find it hard these days because a lot of the brands that I like, I wouldn't have a new version, you know? Even Scania's getting to that point. Even Pete's the same, like I wouldn't own a new Pete, I can't stand them. So it's one of them things where I'm like, yeah, I'm a Pete guy, but I'm a old Pete guy, you know. No, we're not streaming an electric Pete, bro. I'd rather go bankrupt. I know. And it's funny, a lot of the JDs I've been around haven't been that noticeable. But the JD boys seem to get rid and change them up quite regular. Because the farm I worked at was very, very, very John Deere. However, even though they had a lot of older sort of John Deeres, they still swapped them for slightly newer but older ones, if that makes sense. Yeah. It's just something we don't see, bro, if I'm brutally honest. We get a lot of JCB stuff. We get a lot of them tracked Challenger, whatever they are. Challenger, is it? Get a lot of them, and then a lot of JD. There is a New Holland farm not far from me. Them boys love that shit. Don't see fence around here either. Here in Scotland, I lived in Scotland and here, both were very New Holland, John Deere, bit of Case and JCB. So it's hard to like, especially when I'm not a farmer, it's hard to like something when you're not around it, you know? Yeah. So when I lived in Scotland, they were all class. All the contractors were class. Everything was class. And I'm not a class guy. Yeah, so I was Stranraer, so I was Dumfries and Galloway, it was brutal. Hiya, Corrupt, how you doing, bro? Yeah. A lot of the... So I walk the dogs. I walk the dog currently around a lot of the sort of farming areas around here, and I say a lot of them are just quite old, like... And I don't mean old, like, I would say probably some of the newer stuff I've seen, like maybe it's 2007-ish. But, great looking tractors. I love the older stuff. You hear it coming down the lane when you're out with a dog, like, it's just rattling down the lane, it sounds mint. Alan, I'm gonna need a banjo at some point, bro. You got back in the trucking yet, Benji, or what? Nah. What you been playing like on your own? Not much you know. It be like that, mate. It's hard to keep yourself in the grind. Nah, I'm the same. I don't really... It's a bit floppy in the corners, but other than that, I don't really notice an awful lot of difference with the GDC one, to be honest. Yeah. Are you struggling? Can you not get them to fit well? What's the issue? I might be able to help you in this. Oh shit. 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 You got a bridge across the top. Oh, so you kept some of your other teeth? Yeah. Yeah, so you've had them kind of wired between the two, left and the right. Yeah, firefighter's always here, mate. He's always here. Hey, Corrupt, yeah, I'm good, man. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be weird. I'm kind of pleased I just went full top and bottoms and that's me sorted now. Don't get me wrong, I still can't eat with them in yet, but once I get my new moulds this year, I'll be able to. Oh yeah, it's expensive. Did you get them done privately or did you get them done? Yeah, wow. You've gone fully private. Even NHS is like this, do you, bro? Yeah, it's personal preference. I'm not gonna. I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna sit here and say GDC is massively better or massively worse than Z's. I could run this or I could run Z's. I don't really notice an awful lot of difference, to be honest. I wouldn't say either one was better than either one, really. Well, we're on the logs at the minute, but I was asking chat, but they weren't talking back to me. Yeah, see, I was running HADS arts for a while because if you read the recommended physics mod for the F3D modern car hauler, it's good, but again, it wasn't night and day for me. I haven't tried any physics mods to date that have been like that. All of them have been better than the game, but they're all fairly the same in my opinion. There is some differences, granted, but I wouldn't say it's at the night and day. I've not had any night and day ones yet. I wouldn't say Z's is way better than SB's. I wouldn't say SB's is way better than GDC's. And HADS Arts is the same. I mean, I found it quite good, but for me, it all depends on the truck mod. Honestly, Z's works great on certain trucks. Doesn't work well on the car hauler. Jasper's truck, I haven't really found any that work well with Jasper's truck without cranking all the stiffnesses up. Jasper's truck is just so soft. It's really soft. Yeah, so I'm saying I've used so many of them now, and the biggest difference for me is I can get I mean, SB's was dialed in for years for me. Once I went away from the Haterbilt and the Ironworks, it felt a little bit stale, so when I moved on to Z mods, it was just something different. So for me, yeah, I feel like it's more just you get bored of the same feeling, you pull a new mod in, physics mod, and all of a sudden the truck rocks a bit more, but I watch an awful lot of W900 stuff, and I watch an awful lot of 389, 379 stuff, and the trucks just they don't move that much on the road. Not from the camera's perspective, you know. What's Ricky saying? Is the physical movement. You move left and right. Have you got your camera movement turned off, Ricky? Doesn't sound like you have. I haven't got that at all, really. Hiya Billy, how you doing? I think there's been a car accident. Yeah, my camera doesn't move at all, Ricky. I've got mine fully turned off. I don't use any camera movement. Why don't you just turn it off, bro? I can't do, not on a setup like this, I can't do it, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Oxy. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm waiting for. I know if I get the chance to test the map, I'll probably just do single player to start with on it, you know. Yeah, he loves the logging. I'm not a fan of the logging, me. It's not like I'm against it in the game or anything, I just not a big fan of logging in general. Hiya Kev. There is a guide, yeah, I can't remember where it is. There's a load order for it. It's in the mod when you download it. Maybe get Reformer back on this profile as well. Yeah, Billy, appreciate that, bro. Nice to be back, man. Feels like I've been away longer than a week, to be honest. rain's a bit different. Fucking hell. My bad. That was my bad. So the rain, there's no steering at all. Right, okay. That's very strange. So I'll have to sit at like 30 mile an hour. Cranked everything ultra yesterday, made a difference. Yeah, the graphics are nice, man, especially with graphics mods. So I'm wondering in real life, if it's raining, I'm assuming they won't be able to turn. Yeah, it's like, well, it's not, it's just, there's no turning at all, like, it's, yeah, it's very strange. It was like, just a sheet of glass ice. Feels weird doing like 34 mile an hour on a highway. Yeah, the rain's definitely not for me. What's the Had Arts like one in the rain, Benji, in like the modern rain? I haven't used it for quite a while now. Oh, so it's like this, is it? So what do they do in real life then? When it rains, they just do 30 mile an hour on the highway? I'm gonna have to do some research because that doesn't seem right. Yeah. See, Z-Mods was alright in the rain, to be honest. I mean, it was, you know, a little bit slippy, yeah. It was kind of noticeable when you first started the rain, but not like that. I mean, fucking hell, you can't turn. Yeah, Reshade's great. I like it, it's just not for me. I'm one of these people where nothing's ever perfect and I'm always tweaking. So for me, although Reshade's awesome, I'll just never leave it alone. I know what I'm like. So I don't use anything like that because I'll just keep going. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the time, mine reset the other day and I went from low to ultra settings and it left the scaling on 25%, which was really strange. I don't know if that's a normal thing. Yeah, I'm a big tinkerer, and to be honest, some days I can think something looks great, and then on the days where I'm bored and instead of just turning the rig off and not driving, I'll literally just mess with something because I don't want to drive and I'm bored. Same as I'm the same as all you boys. Right, we smoke painkillers. I'll be 2 seconds. we doing, boys? Take some used to getting back into the shutting the curtain vibe. Oh, but having the AC in this side of the curtain was an absolute golden moment. I forgot my painkillers, didn't I? Oh well. Forget me smoke though. I've been AI. Anyone tried 158 yet? Do we know if the AI is any better? Hiya Connor, yeah I'm back bro. Morning county girl, how we doing? Oh country girl, sorry. How we doing, y'all good? Yeah, I'm staying away. Oh, country grit. No, I've got you. My bad, my bad. Yeah, my bad. I've definitely done worse. My bad. Well, let's be honest, reading's not my strong point. I can build a simulator with my bare hands with my eyes closed, but can't read to save my life. I did assume gender, I'm sorry. We'll go with penguin, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, we'll stick with penguin. New house or something? No, the missus and the little one moved into my house. Well, it's now our house, but yeah, I haven't moved. But they've moved in, but she works. She's in quite a private job, so because she works from home 2 days a week, we need to make sure that you guys can't see anything she's doing, so it's working quite well so far. So, but obviously when I shut the curtains, the thermal curtains, so it just traps the heat in this box, but it's alright with the AC on, it's great. I just opened the curtain and walked into her end, and her side's really warm, so it's spot on. Yeah, I can't complain, everything's great so far. Still quite a bit of organising to do. Shed wants redoing, little shed desperately needs redoing. All the cupboards and things need a, you know, a good going through. I wasn't even meant to be on today, I didn't think I would get on today. So, but yeah, going forward over the next few weeks, I'll start doing my new schedule, so there won't be any more night streams, I don't think. Very rarely. It's going to be primarily day streams, just to see, we'll see how we go. If I have to night stream, then that's what we'll do. But we'll kind of just play it by ear, see how the numbers are, and the curtains are nice, but they're very like claustrophobic. I don't get claustrophobic, but you got to remember there's no windows in here either. So once you start closing yourself in, you end up just end up very, very enclosed, you know. In real life, you kind of get the windows down and get some air moving, but in here, the more you close it in, put a roof on it, shut the back up, you end up just really, really warm. So I've always had the curtains, I just don't use them that often, so when she's not here, I won't use them. I like these built up areas, mate. These type of highways are probably my favourite, to be honest. I like the twisty roads and that, but highways where you're driving through big skyscrapers and that, I don't know. Just feels mint. What do you reckon? Do we park the Pete up for the day and get the Kenny back out, or do we just change trailers? I might just change the trailer, you know. I don't think we've got a low boy yet, have we? I'm back. How we doing, TT? Hope you're well, bro. T Fit, hope you're well. Yeah, moves all done, bro. Yeah, all sorted. Just change the trailer. What? Keep the Pete. Haven't been in the Kenny for a while either, though. I've just updated it as well. Cheers, Jack. Hope you're well, brother. Hey, Ethan. How are you doing? Horsepower of the Pete about 430, 460, something like that. Not running big power. Yeah, thanks, bro. I don't drive trucks in real life. Oh, I lost my car license about 10 years ago, bro. Oh no, I wouldn't anyway. Even if I was like medically fit to drive now, I still wouldn't. I wouldn't risk it. It's not worth it. That move went well, Stacey. I can't complain, really. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I would have done, but now there's just no point. IRS. Cheers, bro. Thank you. How are you keeping? You're good. Cheers, Alan. Alan's on it today, man. Didn't tell he's at work. Oh, that's funny. He was born for this. So the PC and screens were bought by me dad. They were 5,000 for the pair. So 365-inch screens and the 49-inch PC. Sorry, the 4090 PC. It's $5,000 for both, for everything. But again, it's personal preference, bro. You don't need these screens and you don't need that computer, so you might not even have enough room for it, you know. It's 15 feet wide, so. I missed the streaming, definitely, yeah. Hey Daddy, how we doing? Oh, I'm chilling. Down in the old Pete, chilling. We're going to change trailers at the end of this, so. This is a Pete, so it's quite an old school sort of run down 389. It's lovely. I'm probably sure yet, to be fair. Bear with me. I'm a 389. I do love a W9 as well, though, to be honest. Yeah, I do. I'm a cheeky fanboy of a 389. 379s I like as well. man's on answering questions before I can even get to them. How are you getting on there, Dog Soldier? You all good, bro? The engine is Z-Mod's Big Cam Cummins. Yeah, Z-Mod's Big Cam Cummins. It's a paid engine, but it ain't dear. What's your favourite 389, Dog Soldier? You got any paid mods, or is it all just free jobs? Oh, you slug. Glider. Oh yeah. Yeah, 43s are nice. I was on 43s for what, like 6 or 7 years. Yeah, 6 or 7 years I was on 43s for. Hi Albert, how you doing, bro? Hi Kyle, Z-Mods bro. So it's a Z-Mods Big Cam Cummins 855, it's lovely. How can I see? I can see fairly well, yeah. So if I give you that camera, you should see how much I can see. I can actually see more than that. I can see the whole right window, I just can't get it all in camera shot. Yeah, I can see the whole right window, the whole left window, so I literally can't fit it in the camera. The camera's as wide as it can go, but that's about it. Let us know if you want that camera, leave it on, I can leave it on. I think this camera always everybody's favourite. Yeah, I don't work for SCS, man, so I have no idea. Oh, mate, family is good. First proper day in the house last night, so I've been so busy. It's the first time I've sat down in literally 7 days. Like I've been absolutely flat to the floor. You need to run advanced shifting, Jacob. You have to set the shift priority thing to advanced shifting. I've got a few cat motors. I'm quite a cat guy. I like cat motors. Yeah, there's some good Detroits as well. Yep, I know, Ricky. Yeah, I feel it. I haven't gone back to the SB engines for a long time, but they used to be awesome. Are you going back to the SB physics mod, are you, Ricky? I have to give that one a go. I haven't had it in for ages. The Jake's part of the engine, bro. Hence why we run different engines. Cheers, great AZ, thank you. Yeah. You got a tweak, man. Thanks, bro. It's pretty out there, King Zero. I can show you my mods if you want. Doesn't bother me. If people want to see my mods, I'm quite happy to show them, but I will have to leave the game to show you. Casp, I mean, my mods are all paid. I'm running well over $2,000 of mods on this profile. For ETS2 mods, I use Gumroad, which is a paid site, and then I also use SES for them. T-Fit. Yeah, I can check him out, bro. Most expensive, like one mod at a time, probably the pizza, to be fair. Oh, I've seen him before. That's just realistic graphics, mate. Yeah, it's nice. I stream with the GoPro, so it's a little bit harder for me.
That's a big stand for Antam for Angry German.
Who let you own a CB?
I don't know, some blind British guy that's trucking right now.
He's only blind on the left, apparently.
We still need to build a fucking pirate ship, mate.
Yeah. I've been moving, mate. I've been moving my partner in with a little lad. Been moving him in the house. But yeah, I've just checked him out there. The Angus guy that he told me to check out. I've just checked him out on the top screen. I mean, it looks nice, but it's not much different than what I'm running. It's just I stream through a GoPro, so it's very hard. This camera is separate to the game, so my stuff looks completely different, you know. Two sets shot. Sorry boys, I could hear that she was on a call. What a time for Amazon to come. Got it though. Trying to shut the dog up. Three 65-inch TVs. Hiya Charlotte. Yep, everything's in. Everyone's happy. I haven't been on for 7 days. Yep. Oh, bollocks. Actually, we need fuel. That'll work out. Perfect. I missed my turning anyway, but we are dire need for fuel. Playing Fallout 4, nice bro. Apple user, it'll be about 2.9 bro, 2,900 without the screens and the PC obviously. Alright. On to the next thing, we're going to swap trailers here as well, I think. I think that's the plan. I would agree with it. I wouldn't be against it. How's she looking? That wasn't a bad park, was it? I'm not going to be angry with that. I probably could have gone a bit further back, but... No, I don't hate that. Hell yeah. I don't hate that. Oh, nearly. We're all on level 24, brother. Nearly. Right. What's your guys' opinion? We've got log, dump trailer, drop deck, or reefer. I might go back on the reefer for a bit, you know. Or drop deck.
What's going on here then?
Probably drop deck.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah, real car seats are the way, man. Definitely. That's not bad. I want to try and head up home somewhere, I think. $5 on the forklifts. Mixed load to Wyoming. Oh, that's a nice run. Anything more like 1,000 miles on that? Texas. Oh, that's not bad. Bit of a light load though. How do I feel about 158? Oh, I'm not bothered, mate. I'm easy with it. Don't bother, mate. I haven't tried it yet, like, but... Oh, big man in with a big raid. Appreciate the raid. Mr. Bag Jungle, hope you well, bro. Have a good stream. Rig's fixed. It depends what you mean. If you're talking about the screen, I haven't replaced the screen yet, no. So I say, as soon as the screen dies to the point where I can't get it on, then I'll just be on one screen. So when you see me on one screen, then you know the screen's gone completely. I haven't been away for a week because the rig was broke. I was away for a week because I was moving my partner and her son into my house. Yep, all done, bro. All crushed. Oh. 99, it's Cummins Big Cam from Z Mods. 855 Big Cam. Stall's easy though, I'll tell you that. Yeah, nice to be back, man. Hiya, John boy. Hey, depending how Jacko gets on at his new school, I'll be on till 7, technically. That'll be my new schedule, you see. I wasn't meant to be on at all today, I didn't think I would make it on. Hauling, I haven't picked up yet, I'm empty, bro. I'm pulling a step deck from Brian Modmaker. About a $15 trailer, something like that. Nice. So we're in Ellie right now. I'm only, what am I, 1 mile away. Yeah, hi John boy, catch you in a bit, brother. Yo, DD, appreciate that. Oh, he got us $780 fine. Fucking hell. I won't be on the update for a couple of months. Too many mods, bro. Oh, these, well they have to be plugged in to work, and currently I've got them unplugged. They're not plugged in. Right, so Nevada to Montana, Glendive, beautiful. Light like it is light. tight in there, like. Three-hour load time, Jesus. Bit much that. Yo, TMG, how we doing, brother? How's it feel to have everyone under the same roof? Oh, great. Yeah, fantastic. Paddy, I'm banned from driving, dude.
Ricky.
I medically lost
Yeah,
my car
mate.
license 10 years ago.
Did you just get that notification?
I don't know what you're talking about, mate.
Which one, Alan?
Don't worry about it, I'm just going to speak to Ricky about it privately.
Involve me, man.
Just that Mongs in the lobby, mate, basically.
In Discord.
No in here, so I just didn't want it kicking off on screen.
Ah, okay. In the actual Discord, the TeamSpeak.
Yeah.
Oh, who is it like?
That Bloodline guy.
Oh, let him in, man. It's all good. I'll deal with him. He ain't ready for 7-day flout, stressed out Mark. I can warn you on that one.
Yeah, he had a tam post ex-hamster visit in his DM, so that wasn't good.
Hey, Big Mike. Appreciate it. Cheers, bro. Welcome back, Robert. On the cleanest setups. Cheers, Chins. Appreciate that, bro. Hi, Allowance Lizard. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Got the 8 shifter? Nice. Hell yeah. Who was asking that? Martin. You basically drop your trailer or whatever it is you're hauling and then pick something else up and keep hauling. Like, no different than in any game really. I mean, especially like repetitive games, like all games are repetitive in a way. Even stuff like Call of Duty, if you're playing online, like what do you do when you finish the game? Well, start another one. Yeah, like if I told you I kept up with yeah. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, thanks, man. It's good. I love it, man. I mean, I didn't originally like trucks. Had no interest. It was only when I lost my license.
Hey guys, what's up?
I got pushed into the sim racing stuff, you know. So from there, went on to enjoying the trucks. I mean, it's
Hello.
how's it going, man?
It's going alright, just watching the stream on my cell phone.
If you're not trucking, bro, you can't be in this chat. Get pulled over, but you can get done for speed and stuff, you know. Hey Thomas, how you doing, brother? Still going, bro. Yeah, I'm just back from like a 7-day break, so it's very nice. I'm on single player right now, but you can get in my paid mod convoy on Discord. I don't do any free mod ones at the moment. I might do in the long term future, just for like a once a month type thing, you know. Yeah, Discord's the best place. Definitely. Keeps you up to date with everything as well. If you have any issues or faults, someone will help you out, you know what I mean? I'm in single player right now, yeah. No, single player. Hey Twine, I'm in the Pizza 389, one of my favourites actually. I know, I've got them, yeah. I like them. I just got them, they were £70 I think from AliExpress. They've got a key on as well, these ones. Hiya Pug Wash, how we doing? Yeah, how are you keeping, dude? Yeah, moves all done. Little bit of organisation, you know. Hiya Gibbon, how you doing, bro? gent in with a Galaxy. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate you, gents. Big old Galaxy. Get up there, son. Not home time. Oh, then it's home time. Hell yeah. What do you do for work, bro, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, pretty much sorted, pug wash. I've still got some stuff to do in this house, you know. Which frame was that, bro? How's it going, Mask? I'm all good, bro. Swapped them over. What's your name, bro? Hiya, Bob the Builder. What? Oh, I just typed in American Truck Simulator accessories. Do you know? A big ginger. I don't remember, bro. I don't even remember what bike frame you're on about. I believe you. I mean, it sounds like something I would have done. Ah, I remember. I just pulled a bit of farm equipment, bro, a couple of ploughs, it's only 30 ton. Yeah, I mean, pug wash, honestly, AliExpress, you can buy Scania and Man ones for like £15. Oh no, I rode trials before BMX, funny enough. Started trials when I was 10 and then I got into BMXing while I was riding trials and then carried on riding trials as well. Yeah, PC, yep. Yeah, I mean, this might give you a bit of a better angle to be able to see a little bit wider. I'll go back to the other one if you prefer it, but just to give you an idea of how wide the top camera is. am, yeah. I'm using PNG and Weather 3.4. Gone up in price. There's about 10,000 pairs on AliBro, so they definitely haven't. I sent someone a message the other day. They were like £76 posted. Right, see if we can get some money made today. Got 20 grand in the bank. Luna Wolf, how's it going? Hiya, Dairy G. Yeah, completely. Personal preference. My uncle spends a lot of money on golf and I've got no interest in golf. Probably spends 20-30,000 a year, I would imagine, with the holidays that he goes on. Personal preference, mate. We all like different things. No, it's our ground from day one on here, and we've been bankrupt on this profile. We lost all our trucks and everything about a month ago now, wasn't it? Something like that. Hiya Waggy, how you doing, bro? I'm good, WH, yeah, we're chilling. Been off for a week, so it's really nice to be back. And he was moving money. Nice out here. Big Ricky Bobby, what we saying? Did Jens ever talk back to us, or did he just come and drop his Galaxy and disappear? He does it all the time. So the maps are true to life, but they're scaled. So they're a 1/20th scale. Cheers, Alan. What you're doing? What, sleeping or trucking? I think I'm going to be doing both in about 10 minutes. My gauges are not working.
How's your arm?
They're not plugged in, so they shouldn't be working. I hope not. Yeah, they're not working. You have to plug them in to make them work. When you unplug them, like I have, they don't work. Gotta go through the downtown, hell yeah. Hey up, John boy, how you doing, brother? Yeah. So yeah, all the roads that exist, they're just a lot smaller in the game. Has the company miles reset yet, Charna?
Yep.
Oh, they've reset, have they?
Yeah, we're back to fifth place, 80,000 miles.
Oof.
We'll be in 4th place in about 10 minutes.
Trucky, yeah. Motion, no, I don't think so. Obviously, if a company sent me motion out, then yes, but my simulator's all made from wood. So I could fit motion, but it would just be seat motion. My whole wheel deck's like 1.5 meters wide, so yeah, I wouldn't choose to spend that sort of money on it. No point. I'd rather buy a graphics card or something, you know. It just wouldn't, like, it wouldn't create that much more immersion for me, you know. UK hours, yeah. I don't watch Formula 1, no. I like old motorsport. What up, Taylor? All done. Finished. Now, I lost my car license before I got into trucks. I got into trucks through gaming. So can't work out if I need to be in the right lane or I'll do. I agree. do need fuel. And a repair at some point as well. Yeah, 389. Go listen to Alan. Alan's a Volvo guy, so yeah, don't listen to him. 389 from Pizza Modern.
Gets a fag.
He loves a big Volvo, does Alan?
Same as you love penis, my friend.
Oh, I love a good penis, mate. I've been touching my own for like 20 years.
Don't need to now, Becky's moved in.
If you know anything about women, I absolutely do need to.
Yeah, you need to do it more.
Yeah, exactly. Mason, I do, but I also need to repair the truck, so I want to fill the tank up before I spend all the money on the truck. I've only got 20 grand, so I want to make sure I've got a full tank of fuel, so if I spend all my money, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, hang out, bro. But I will warn you, the adverts are pretty brutal, so I apologise. Most miles, in-game miles, about 7k, 6 or 7k in one job, but in a day, I mean, I've definitely done some stupid one. You've not had one yet, Caps? You might use an ad blocker, I don't know, bro. No, it's not like real life miles, no, it's a 1/20th scale. Oh, 1,000 mile takes about an hour and 20 minutes or something like that. Yeah, the key ignition came with the indicators, but mine's broken, it doesn't work. I broke it after about a month of turning the key. Yeah, pull horns up on the left, bro. Yeah, look. There you go. Cheers, man, thank you. Got the other camera back on, yeah? Who doesn't follow the speed limits, Mason? Oh, I haven't touched any of this, no. Well, I'm going to run it for about a week first with it unplugged and see if we have any issues. Me? Why? I don't follow... What? You mean I speed or I drive too slow? How long did it take you to plug everything in? So I built the whole setup from start to finish, and I had everything done and drivable in 4.5 days. So I stripped everything down, PC was plugged in, screens were plugged in, I built the whole deck, built all the mounts, wrapped everything in carpet, wired the whole rig, and it was drivable in 4.5 days. I don't drive fast at all, mate. I drive about 10 mile an hour under the speed limit always. What's up, John boy? Even when Odin's on though, I don't drive fast. Doesn't bother me. Too many fines.
Yo, what you saying?
It's Ricky talking shit about you, mate, not me.
Didn't see that coming, did he?
That's a big 10-4.
Come on, Ricky, get your big boy pants on, man. Carry on. He doesn't bite, he just stabs. He won't bite you, he'll just stab you.
I like to get stabbed anyway.
In the booty cheeks.
No, Alan, there's no pork sword stabbing going on, mate. Come on.
Oh, okay. My bad. Big sticky Ricky.
Oh, you are brutal.
Oh shit, Sticky Ricky.
Oh, here we go again.
The speed limit is 70 and I'm doing 48. So that's the speed I'm doing, 45. And it's 70 mile an hour speed limit. I never speed bro, I'm always 10 mile an hour under the speed limit.
Cough, cough.
I would like to say I give a fuck, but I really don't. How long do I plan? So my new schedule, once we dial it in, is going to be around about 10 AM till 7 PM every day. So that'll be 6 days a week. I'm going to take one family day to start with and see how we get on. With us being self-employed, it's hard to work out what you need to do and what you want to do. My issue is I want to do it. So that's what people piss themselves laughing at. Like, I'm like, right, I'm off on Sunday. And I'll put the stream on Sunday and everyone's like, why are you here? I'm like, because this is what I enjoy doing. So even on my days off, I still stream. But there is a chance I won't, that's why it's my day off, you know? Yeah, cheers, Cozy, mate, appreciate that. Afternoon, Jost. Hope you're well, dude. Still got 44 hours left as well, so we can take a sleep. Well, what time is it? We'll go to about 9 PM and then we'll take a sleep. How you been, Odin? Anyway, you been alright?
Oh yeah, I've been Gucci, man. Just bouncing back and forth from truck into squad.
Just a lot of like weed and wanking, is it?
Pretty much, yeah.
As long as you're happy, mate, that's the main thing.
Absolutely, man. As long as we're having fun, yeah.
Well, that's if there's a female involved, you ain't happy.
Never that.
Yeah, the sense of speed on this game is a lot more than Euro Truck. Euro Truck feels like you're doing 12 mile an hour, but I'm only sitting at like 65 mile an hour now. Feels like I'm flying. Hiya Ace, how you doing, brother? Chilling. Cannot complain, bro. I'm excited to see how Jackson's gonna be. I'm tempted to go down with her to pick him up, but I also don't want to over, like, you know what I mean? 65 mile an hour. I'm 30 ton. 30 ton. Oh man, Americans like 80 mile an hour, bro. Everywhere. Flat out. Am I British? Yes. Cheers, Alan, appreciate you. Yeah, so like this road's a 55 and I'm doing, well, I'm going to be doing about 50. Makes some difference though. I was wondering if anything I need to change. I don't use reshade, Taylor, never used it. I used it back in the day, but I've never used it with trucking. Yeah, 2,900 without the PC and the screens, yeah. It's all custom built from wood, dude. We're just heading to Montana from Nevada. I'm only 500 out. Hi AJ, yeah, the older trucks. The temperature for, like, there's a temp gauge for everything. Like, you got oil diff, front diff, rear diff, left diff, right diff, bottle temperature. I mean, everything is on there. How's it going, George? Hope you're well, brother. Thing about Pizza doing, okay mate, I mean there's that many fucking mods out there now. They're all different but the same, you know what I mean? It is what it is, man. Alright, cheers bro. I mean I can give you a slightly wider view. No, hang on, this one. I'll give you a better idea of how wide the rig is. You got the left mirror here, right mirror over there, and that's not even the full. It's actually wider than that as well. Hiya High Power, how you doing, bro? I don't know if you could learn to drive, but I think it would give you a good idea, you know, like a bit like sim racing as well, you know. I don't think it teaches you how to race, but there's a lot of benefits to it, you know what I mean? Hey up, Toasty. Good, but I did something with my shoulder. Everything's fine about here, so no pain, completely comfortable, but as soon as I go there, that's where it started. It clicks about here and then it becomes painful.
Too much wanking there.
I would say that, but I use my left arm. I only use my right if I'm tired.
Try use your leg.
I'm gonna go on the feet, I think.
What's his name?
Mustafa Swim. It's bad when you don't get a comeback from Malin. I do, yeah, Adam. Not on TikTok though.
Can you hear the dial-up sounds coming through the mic?
On YouTube and on YouTube and Twitch, bro. Yeah, I think The Sims can help. It's never going to recreate real life, but you got to remember with CDLs and driving tests in general, your instructor's not teaching you how to drive. They're teaching you how to pass a test. They're teaching you how to pass the test. They're not teaching you how to drive. You learn to drive with experience. What are you still doing here, Benji? No, Robert, I was quite lucky. So I was left-handed originally. So what we're talking about, I did the left hand, but I smashed my wrist, my thumb in 2 places, and then I broke my hand here. So I had a full cast on up to my elbow. So obviously I couldn't use my left. I was only 14. So obviously I just learned to use my right instead. I would like to say I'm making it up, but I'm generally not.
That's 110% the truth in it.
No, literally, yeah. I mean, that is exactly what happened.
That's something a 14-year-old boy comes up with for sure.
Well, I couldn't ride my bike, so what do you do when you're bored? Like, come on.
Babe station.
That's the one. You at work today, are you, Benji? Yep, I had the same conversation. I had my mum saying that, and I had my dad saying, you know, the opposite. Oh, my dad used to say as well, at least you didn't have to share one underwear magazine with like 5 brothers, you know what I mean? Cops behind us. I think there is a cop behind us actually. First, is it? Hell yeah! What's the crack in the winter for you, Benji? What do you get up to? How many's in altogether? I have no idea today. Not a clue. I haven't looked. What have we got? We got 210 in them two and 210 in the other one, funny enough. So like 430-ish. Not bad for a Monday, is it? Jesus. Dairy farming so busy. Ah. Yep. Walk the cows out, walk the cows in. Is it? Get called out, yeah. Is it the, with the dairy and that? Do you use dogs and that with the cattle, or do you use, because I know some of them use dogs with the beast round here, but I don't know, I've seen a lot of people just, with cattle, they just use quads, innit? Screen size, Hyacinth, 65 inch, 6 series pros they are. Yeah, 65 inches each, and they're 120 hertz. Ah, so the barn is more your area. Nice. Hell yeah. That was nearly a bad accident. Jesus. Let's just open the gate, yeah. Oh yeah, of course, I knew that. I'm more meant, we're talking about summer to be honest, but 3 hour process for 300, yeah. I still find it crazy how you go home and play a farm sim. Just, I don't think I could. Yeah. I take it, but when you talk about scraping the barns and that, do you keep all the manure, I would assume. Not the yard maybe, but yeah, that makes sense. She's gonna go. Jesus, I was only doing 40 mile an hour. No, not even 40. Okay, now. Yeah, that's the bit I don't like. Jesus. So when will it?
Some anonymous reports.
When will it actually tip? Yeah, so it'll tip at like 15. Jesus. Oh, I'll have to be careful. All goes in the big pit, yeah. That makes sense. So I'll have to slow down, boys. I was just trying the GDC one out. Again, it seems very, very similar to the Z-Mods one, to be honest. But it's just like, because it suggests to run most of it, the stability side of it on 0. I just feel like a Pete, especially with 30 ton on, would be able to handle these corners at more than 10 mile an hour. Oh, but sorry bro, I've just read your message there. You on the phone, babe? You're very angry, you okay? Oh, why are you angry? Huh? Oh. What's up? Have I been annoying you, like? You're very angry. Sound very angry. What time are you going to get short stuff? Are you going to have a smoke before you go? Well, I was going to have one with you, that was all. I can hold on. Cool. I mean, I can jump off and come down with you if you think it'll help. But I also don't want to kind of overly spoil them. Well, we're both going to be working, so I don't want to just do 2 days of stuff that's not going to happen. He was not happy about this morning, though. He was not happy about this morning. He just wanted to see your son off. He was not happy. And the thing is, we had everything nailed. Like, we were completely Gucci, everything was under control. But as soon as he heard Mum was coming, well, why is Mum coming? I don't want Mummy to come. I'm like, well, you shut up, she stood right there. If you're going to talk about her, do it in the bathroom. Right, neighbour, give us a shout when you're going to go out. Yeah, well, I'm going to try the one Benji uses, physics mod. I'm also going to try, I'm going to go back to the SB one as well. I drive a lot now, so I'm going to try them all out. As I say, the reason I stuck with these is I did find it to be the most polished throughout all the trucks. Whereas I know a lot of you boys drive one truck all the time, whereas I swap trucks a lot. I don't know if anyone agrees, but the new W900 from Jaspers, that thing just does not like physics mods at all. I feel like you just need to turn them off completely, you know. Where are you going? Jesus, these truck stops are a nightmare, aren't they? I need to get this truck repaired as well. Come on, girl. Go on, you can do it. I can park there, man. It was a quick stop. I'm reversing in just to sleep. Nah. Do a lot of mechanical fabrication. Oh, hell yeah. Be primarily stick welding that there, Benji, is it? I would think. Got your Moser truck wheel. New to the game, any must-have DLCs. Played some Euro Truck 2. I don't think you'll want me answer. Do you want me to be honest, or do you want me to be kind? Yeah. MIG welding. Close your eyes. Get a flat bit of plate. Weld away. Turn the wire and the voltage until it sounds right. and then crack on. Too many people put too much effort in the MIG weld. It's all about the sound. Once it sounds right, that's it. It is. I mean, the newer DLCs are a definite no-go. Like, because it's a 1/20th scale, so they're becoming too small now. However, the problem is, you need all the DLCs to use a lot of the awesome map mods. That's the issue. So if you have to buy some and not all, then I would recommend the north of the map. So like Idaho, Washington, Montana, you know, that type, if you had to. For now, just to get you through, you know what I mean? Fuck you, man. My truck is bollocks. We need a repair, boys. Steam deals. You've got to wait for the Steam sale. The Easter one will be coming. Oh, cheers for the hype train there, boys. What did I miss? Did anyone sub? Ah, Deadly Music. In with the tier 1. Sorry, brother. Didn't see that. Do you have any video breakdown of your setup on your... I do. Yeah, on my YouTube and on TikTok. It's literally the last video I put on. I don't put a lot of content on. No problem, Jeffrey. Any other questions, feel free. Hiya Kyle Bob, how we doing? Hiya Andrew, hope you're well doing. Right, I need a red spanner. Ah, there isn't one. I recommend monitors all day. I live with the TVs for the extra scale and the size that they give me, but it ain't fun. Honestly, monitors, if you can stay monitors all day, anything up to like a 42 or a 43, just go monitors. Honestly, save you a load of grief in the long run. I don't know why people get so like against me when I try and be honest. I think they think I'm trying to keep them out of this type of setup. I'm not. I couldn't give a shit what you do, but from what I've learned, monitors mildly easier, honestly. I've got a few friends I could put you in contact with that would also back me up on that, who've had a nightmare. Speakers, Cody, I can't think what they're called. Elias or something like that. They're like a big studio monitor, but I don't use the speakers, dude. I use a headset. So, just because it's got a good mic on, you know. Yep. Don't get me wrong, I've been on TV since 2015, 2016, I have got no problems. I don't have any issues. I don't have any fuck-ons. But I don't want to portray that to other people because everybody I've helped has a nightmare. So I don't have any problems. I literally very little. Other than the fact that every time I've got to turn them on, I've got to reset them all into game mode. I have no issues. Oh yeah, if it was DisplayPort, it wouldn't be an issue. But I don't have that issue anymore. Once I learned to keep the cables short and to get the right adapters, I don't have any problems. It was when I first moved to 4K, 1080p wasn't a problem. 1080 TVs, I didn't have any issues. When I moved to 4K, that's when the issues came. Yeah, I'm the same. I have no issues now. But I turn them on 7 days a week, bro. So I've learned all the hard ways, you know, and I try and help people, but same with POV streaming. When I try and talk people out of POV streaming, I'm like, once you do it, you can't go back and you're stuck with it. You have a Logitech, it's nice, but way too much more. Well, this is on a 30-inch extension as well. This is literally a 30-inch extension. Yeah, this isn't an air log shifter, but it's a lot of money. It's like a £500 shifter. I would probably go Fanatic if you want to step up. You want to step up a little bit and stay reasonable, I'd go Fanatic. What's on the back? 2 ploughs, they're only small, I'll show you. I cannot drive in that view, man. I see some of the boys are insane. Armstrong Farms, possibly, bro. Dropping them off to Big Manic Mountain. Oh, it's a console command. You do it through the config file or through the console. It's quite easy, bro. Have a Google. Think it's going to stop raining today? Like it's been raining all day. I'm not against it, like I quite like the rain. I haven't been in it for ages, bro. I got addicted to the trucking and I haven't been in it. I wouldn't be able to farm on days that my partner's at home. It just wouldn't work. There wouldn't be really enough space over there. So, yeah. Yeah, because I've got to have the curtains shut when she's working, so my farming setup's here. So, you know, it just is what it is. But she only works from home 2 days a week, so it ain't the end of the world. Has anyone gone American truck and struggled to go back to Euro truck yet? .4 boys. So I'm going to drop this. I do think I'm going to pick the Kenny up today. We're going up to Montana, so what I might do is do some small runs around Montana, because we've still got like 3-4 hours left on stream, so I'll do a few small runs in Montana, but I'm definitely going to change over to the Kenny today, I think, because we've been in this for a few episodes now. I still play it, yeah. I do still play Farm Sim, just not as regular as trucking at the minute. I go through stages, mate, where I burn myself out. Yeah, it's literally what I'm waiting for, you know. Going to Billings, I'm not actually, I'm going to Glendive. Far right hand side. Ah, yeah, Twitch or YouTube, probably YouTube, to be honest. Don't do flying, I never got into it, bro. It's not my scene. The rig would be fine for it. It's very, like, you can unbolt everything so easily. Like, everything's very changeable. It's very adaptive, but it's never got into flying. Tried, I bought the Warthog and everything and all the pedals and that, but this wasn't for me, man. Ah, look, so you drove in real life, did you, bro? Flying's a lot more difficult. Depends on what you're flying, but everything's just depends how much time you're gonna put into it. I think I'm just over 21,000 hours into American Truck and Euro Truck now, so once you're 20,000 hours into something, you're gonna become good at it. This, I don't know if, well, we need to get a repair. Remind us on when we see a red spanner, I need to get a repair. Desperately. Now there's Billings, but the red spanner's moved, hasn't it? There's one there. Just really need a repair, like. Don't forget, Charles, we go for a smoke soon just to see the missus for a minute. Cheers for the follow, man. Thank you, brother. $34,000 likes, boys. Jesus. Hell yeah. She's so broke. Come on, girl. I know, I've been the same, bro. Been exactly the same, Taylor. Feels like I've only been on for like 10 minutes, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna take me a while. The break was probably quite handy, to be honest, because I had to take a break and I wasn't bored, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I should have been. mean, 7 days, mate. I'm rarely ever gone 7 days. Like, well, never really. Not for literally over a year. I think about a week off, like, for a long time, really. Hiya Charles, about 2,900 without the screens and that, you know. Yeah, obviously screens and PC, but the setup itself's all built from wood, so it's not that bad, and it is using all high-end gear as well. They're running like a £700 steering wheel base, £300 steering wheel, £500 shifter, like everything's expensive, so if you actually did it cheap, so you did it with like Moser equipment, probably build it for like less than 1,500. Definitely. Say probably, you definitely could. Hang on. How bad is it? Oh, Jesus. 14. 15 grand. It's not great, is it? 18,000. I've only got 19 in the bank. Well. Back down to 4 grand again, boys. It's been a grind lately on here. Well, I sold mine. I don't like the Moser stalks. I wasn't a big fan, but it's personal preference. If you've got a Moser wheel, then it just makes sense to go Moser stalks, doesn't it? I mean, if you're asking the question is, if I had a Moser wheel, would I have Moser stalks? Of course I would. Yeah, definitely. Same paint on your pizza, yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I actually got the idea from Tam, really. Taylor, what do you actually have to go and check then? If you don't mind me asking, like what's the actual plan? How much is it? Shows. I mean, it feels more real than sitting on the sofa playing with an Xbox controller, definitely, but it doesn't feel like real. I'm sat looking at 3 TV screens, you know? But it depends how real you want it to feel, really. It's as real as it's going to get for me, so... About an acre and a half. Yeah. Just empty land, I'm assuming, yeah.
Now in 4th place.
How many miles we at today?
83k, 2k behind 3rd place.
I take it it's the same boys up near the top as before, yeah?
Yeah, OTR's 1 and they're at 257,000 already.
Yes. Yeah, you're done. I was just going to say, do you want me to go and pick him up? Yeah, I noticed. I heard you trying to get off. Chat, just give us 2 minutes, please. I will be back. Just going to grab a quick break and a drink. Yeah, drink. Sorry about that, boys. I will be on and off a little bit today just because I wasn't actually meant to be on today, so. Just going to go and get Jacko. She is. I noticed she got stuck on a call. The job she does, she can't just end the call, you see. So that's why I was like, do you want me to go and get him? The reason I don't want to go and pick him up, as much as I want to from a dad point of view, I don't want to ruin him because I won't be picking him up. I'll be dropping him off, she'll be picking him up, so... Yo, Nomad, how you doing, bro? Alright, like? Yeah, so we're probably going to have a bit of a Jackson conversation when he gets back from school. I hope he's had not too bad a day. It's a very, very strict school, like. Brutal. Me, I took a 7 days off to move me family into the house, so I don't have to wait 2 weeks to see me family anymore, which is nice. For the last 4 years, we've only seen each other twice to 3 times a month, pretty much. So, yeah, it's a lot different now. It's nice. Just going to take us a bit to get into there, but how do you make the shifter grind and stuff like that? I float gears, so it's advanced shifting, and I also run a sound mod that gives you a lot of, like, different sounds. So... Oh yeah, it's been a flat out week, man. I've done my shoulder in. I don't know what I did. I think it was the washing machine. My old washer was one of the old concrete, had the concrete block in the bottom and the concrete block in the top, and I think that's what it was. Well, yeah, it's one of the things it sounds a bit harsh, me not picking him up, but because I won't be picking him up, I didn't want to like give him any false hope because he loves me a bit. I'm hoping it's gone alright, I hope. Oh yeah. Yeah, my dad taught us how to pick him up with one arm, and I think I've just done my arm in. I picked it up with my right hand, I know I did. Because my dad was in the industry for like 40 odd years, so he's quite experienced with stuff. Oh yeah, but it's all built, it's all moulded now, mate. It's all built not to be fixed. Do you know my dad lost interest in it really? He said he used to love cracking a soldering iron out and actually repairing shit, you know. Oh nice, John. Big hoary bundle. What are you going from? Are you going from keyboard? Are you going from another wheel? Hello mate, day's going well dude, first day back in a week and you boys have been awesome. I've really enjoyed myself so far, so I'll be on till hopefully 7, we'll see how Jackson is. If I need to be dad then possibly a bit earlier, but I'd like to stay on till 7. That's going to be my new routine, 10 AM till 7 PM. That'll be me pretty much my new routine.
I bet he's going to be ranch pot when he gets out of school.
I don't know, it could go 2 ways, you know, because he might have not pushed the boundaries today. He might have been alright. So
He can push it at home, you see.
Yeah, he doesn't push it home. He pushes it at school more than anything because he doesn't get away with it. He doesn't get away with now here.
He certainly won't now.
Nah, Mum's definitely the soft one.
Standard that, mate.
She's like, please turn the light off, mate. Please turn the light off. I'm like, light bulb gone.
But you pull the fuse out.
Yeah. You've got a sim question? Go for it, Connor. Go for it. Fire away, dude. Trying to get the light gold. Cheers, bro. I've been up there a few times. I think we're about 40k now, I think. He worked in the washing machine, yeah. Yeah, it was great back in the day. My dad had a franchise in, well, it was Ariston originally, and then moved on to Indesit and Hotpoint. £300 looking to get like a medium setup. What do you recommend? Second hand. If you haven't got anything, you've got to go used. 300's a really good used budget, but not great not great new. You wouldn't get much in new. No, you got to go used, man. You do quite well used though, definitely. You get a lot for that money used. 100%. Bless me. Jesus. Fuck. It blew me balls on my stomach.
What was that?
Well, I nearly sneezed me balls out my stomach.
Just bought them as well.
Oh no, brand new.
What happens when you get the TMU balls, you know what I mean?
Team U balls. I hope he's alright, man. I'll be happy once he's home and I know he's not too bad. It's a huge change for a young kid. Yeah, something used. Trustmaster, Logitech, whatever you need. You know, anything's better than nothing. Ah, how did it, hang on a sec. How did it go? Right. Right. Oh, so it's like, yeah, it's like my Oakfield house. Not Oakfield, the one that you used to see through the window. You never went in that house, did you? No. Don't think you ever went upstairs, mate. They were like that. They were fucking steep as anything.
The guy who climbed the skyscraper live on Netflix, they did a little job upstairs in my house.
Oh yeah, yeah. So no good then.
No,
Yeah.
And then it's actually top of the step.
Yeah.
Then you need to look left. And
Did-
say, in main metro,
Did you have? Did it have a backyard then?
yeah, it's about as big as your bath.
Right. Okay. So it was a literal yard. Yeah. I knew. I mean, it's very cheap.
Yes.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, bro, it ain't gonna get a lot of work done. It doesn't take a genius to work that out because it wouldn't be cheap.
So what we can do, was
Yeah.
the same yeah, is just say, I don't.
No. Oh wow. Right. All right, bro. I'll catch you in a bit. That's fine. No bother, bro. In a bit. Oh, that's a shame. Sorry, I've got a pal who helped us move. He found a new house that he went to look at today, so... Yeah, but it was a no-go. I mean, they're going to struggle anyway, because they're looking for a 4-bed. Finally got my sim... Oh, what did you come from? And what's your thoughts? Generally interested, because I'm assuming you went Sim Magic because of myself. So what have you gone to? What did you come from? And what do you think? Oh shit, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, now I am interested then. I'm very interested now. You went from an R16, beautiful wheelbase, probably one of the better wheelbases Moser make, to a Evo Pro. What's your thoughts? Did you do a full Moser swap as well? Shifter, did you do the whole swap? Pedals and that. I love the Sim Magic pedals, I really do. I think they got their value for money absolutely nailed. I'm interested because if somebody asked me, should I swap from a R21 or R16, I'd probably say no. So I'm interested what you think. I feel like you're going to say the wheelbases are very similar at that sort of set point. I would like to still say the Sim Magic's probably got the slight pull on it. But we'll see what he says. You went P1000 and the shifter. Inverted P1000, yeah. The hydraulic upgrades are definitely worth it. If you want to throw any more money in the hole. If you're ready to lob more money in the hole, definitely worth it. They are very similar. I just really don't like Pithouse. Couldn't get on with it and have the hydro. Yeah. So the actual feeling. I'm interested once you tweak it, what you think. Got them home already? Can't be. Alright, babe. Can't be home already. Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, no. Hang on a sec. No, they're not home yet. I was going to say. He only finishes at 10 past. Can't be home already. Holy. Right, on to the next job. Where are we saying? So, I want to try and do local areas so we can make maximum profit. Bit of steel. Where's that to? 240 miles. Nice. To Gillette. And there's plenty of runs out of Gillette as well. Perfect. Take some steel. I don't think I've done this job before. Mint. Hell yeah. Out we go, boys. I will come back to you. Only had it a whole setup 2 days. Yeah, I mean, if you need any pit house stuff, any advice, not pit house, some magic advice or anything, just hit me up. I'm running 18 Newton meters right now, and my stuff's very nice. I'm pleased. So you're pleased you did the jump. What did you do from a wheel point of view then? Did you already have truck wheels or? Yeah, about 7 truck wheels already, yeah. So you just mows her straight on. So this setup, I've been collecting and building this sort of stuff for like 14 years, but I already had the screens and the computer, and then I had all the equipment. So to physically build it from the ground up took me 4.5 days. So that was to build all the platform, wrap it all in carpet, build all the mounting situations, build the seat mounts, sliders, everything. I built everything by hand out of wood. It took me 4.5 days from it being empty to it being drivable. Yeah, it's hilarious, right? Because you know when you speak to posh people and like, oh, we don't need cameras, we'll never get robbed, it's a nice area. And I said, well, what do you mean it's a nice area? Oh, it's not a scruffy area. I said, well, scruffy people don't rob scruffy areas. And they were like, what do you mean? I said, well, what are they going to do? Go to a rundown area and steal nothing? I said, they go to the nice areas to steal nice stuff. Like, can I use your brain, you idiot? I walked away from the conversation thinking, well, I hope you do get robbed. You deserved it. You deserve it. Like, you know what I mean? The gauge cluster, what, this, or you mean this here? You mean that? No, it's TVs, dude. It's just 3 TVs. Seats I had on my old setup, yeah, I've had this setup for years, I just keep upgrading it. The seats I bought about 2 years ago, I've only had the setup built about 8 months. But I had the seats on my old setup as well. Go and watch me, go and watch the last video I posted on TikTok, it'll give you a good idea of what the situation is. I wouldn't have a real dash. If I have a real dash, then I'm stuck with a Peterbilt dash forever. So the way mine works, if I go and jump in a Kenworth, I'll get a Kenworth dash. If I go and jump in an R34 Skyline, I'll get an R34 dash. That's the point of the setup. Out where it wants me to go, bro. delivering to? Yeah, Alaskan, yeah. I've played pretty much anything. If it's buyable, I've got it. I don't use a lot of my map mods because I use so many normal mods. It's map mods are the hard ones to keep up to date, you know. We're loading there. I'll gang round the back. Didn't think I was that close to that. I'm going to have to stay close, otherwise I won't actually get loaded. We in. Right, 10 o'clock, half 10, mint. Right, what else are we saying? Sweet setup, I have a Thrustmaster steam wheel. Come on, wait. Oh nice, what did you go with? Thrustmaster what? Ah, perfect. He's sorted on that one. I know they've been a while and I'm concerned because I'm hoping everything's gone alright. She hasn't sent any messages yet. I might be just walking a dog around the park, I don't know. No, she took the car, that's what I'm saying. She's been a while, I'm hoping all's gone alright. Hi Dalton, about 2,900 to rebuild it. But obviously that would get you all the equipment and the material. This is all DIY, so you would have to rebuild it yourself. Like, it's one of them things, isn't it? When you say time, like, it's hard because when I had a setup in here before, like a pre-bought setup, so obviously I took that out to build this one. I built this one myself, all the walls, the floor, everything. So from start to finish it was 4.5 days. But that was, I already had all the equipment, so yeah, I was literally building the whole wood deck, putting the wood deck in frame in, building all the seat rails, building all the wheel deck, all the button mounts, every mount, everything on here was built by me, wrapping it all in wood, wrapping it all in carpet, sorry. And then actually wiring it and setting everything up took 4.5 days. So from having nothing here to having it fully drivable and streamable took me just under 5 days. Yeah, I'll settle once I know he's alright. It's just I hope he hasn't got into too much trouble and that. I don't want to ring her either, you know what I mean? I don't want to, but I'm going to do it just to make sure. Might be busy with a school or something, I don't know. Hey, everything alright? What, when you picked him up? Why? Because I wasn't there. Oh. Right. Oh, and you got wrong. Yeah. I know. Yeah, so you couldn't get back in. Got a bit confused. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh, well. Right. Oh. Yeah. Right. What was the sad for? I'll leave you be with him. I just because you've been a while, I was concerned something had happened. So right, I'll let you sort them, babe. All right, love you. Bye. Right, so on the plus side, all good news. Done great. He's had a great day. No tears, no anything, apart from right at the end. So in his old school, when they line up, once they see the parents, they can just go to the parent, or they have to tell the teacher and then go to the parent. So Jackson was in the line, saw his mum, and went to the teacher to tell me mum's there, and she said, no, you need to stay in the line. But then the kids had bunched up, so he couldn't get back in the line. Then he thought he had to go to the back, and yeah. So he had a bit of a meltdown that he caused himself. So, but yeah, that's good news, man. I'm good. He had a little bit of an upset apparently this afternoon because he misses his friends, but other than that, all Gucci. I am Miller. I'm all good, man. So yeah, he's done good. Well, we'll probably find out when he gets in. Hiya, Ryder. How you doing, bro? Yeah, he won't have made any friends or anything yet, so yeah, he'll get the hang of it. Apparently he got right stuck in at school, so but yeah, you forget little things like that, you know. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I'm pleased for him. Try and make tonight good. I'll be off by 7 anyway, so Can this be built with console? No. No, too many USBs. I run 16 USBs, so no. Oh, man, that's the bit I don't like. I've yet to see a truck just fall over, bro. We could turn it up a little
You
bit.
can't park there, mate.
And it's weird. So with the Z mods, I don't know if anyone else.
Fucking springy there, innit?
It's really weird. You don't feel it go. You know, like Z mods, you can kind of feel it go, and you can kind of sit it down when you can't. You know, when you're driving a bit of a twat. But yeah, you can't feel it go. It just flops over. It's weird.
Looks like you're on eggshells driving it, mate.
Yeah. Truck was tired. It's weird, man. Take a bit of getting used to it. I want to run it for a day or so before I go back to these. I want to go back to the Cyril Black one as well, just to give that a go, because I haven't used it for ages. Yeah, it's super strange. I know, could be. No, it was with the Z mods, probably because I used it for a long time. You could always tell when it was kind of gonna go, you know? I wonder what Ricky's gone back to. Is Ricky still running the GDC one, is he?
He's still here, so... What, you running, Ricky? Fucking bit tired, man.
I was gonna say, I don't think he is still here. Yeah, I can't say buying a computer right now is easy, like. I wouldn't want to buy a PC right now. I would just go straight to Facebook Marketplace. 100%.
Afternoon, fellas.
Afternoon, bud.
have you been doing on Beam? Have you been rock climbing and that, is it? And I'm gonna have to get into it one day. Hello? You alright? You did 7 what? 7 numbers? Oh, 7 classes. 7 works, alright. It's alright, calm down. But you did alright. You missed your friends a little. Mate, your hands are freezing. Give us your hands. You missed your friends a little bit. Do you think you'll make some new ones? You already made some new friends. Well, why do you need more friends then? How many friends does one kid need? Should I go into school tomorrow and tell them to take your friends off you? And say, look, don't let Jackson have any more friends. He's got too many. It's the ginger hair, mate. So you've had a good day? You can pull it. Go on. Right. Put that gear away. Right, go on then. So, has Mummy told you what's happening? Right. It's alright, don't worry. It's alright. Don't panic. No, don't panic. I didn't say panic. See you later. Jesus Christ. Chuffed a bit. He seems to have a really good day. That's meant that. I'm happy. Oh yeah. Chuffed a bits, man. Something that's been sitting on my mind all day. Your little boy. I know, he'll always be a little boy though, won't he? Right, I did ask Tam a question. Man's already got 17 birds on there. He's looking pretty smart, like, to be fair. Server where you start off with shitty car that's slow, overheats, got a point delivery in. Okay, that's sick. I like that. What a lad, man. He's well happy. I mean, been to school all day since 8 o'clock, and I mean, he's coming back and he's happy, so can't ask for any more, man. It's great to hear, man. See if his mum wants a hand getting him sorted or. Oh babe, you can't say that. What I've just done for you for the past 7 days. You can take that shit back. Otherwise I'll phone your dad. Do you want me to get him out of his uniform, babe? So you can get back to work? Mummy's what, broski? What are you doing? He's doing it now. I don't think he is. Are you getting naked right now? Are you getting naked? You in the toilet?
Oh God.
Well, don't wash your hair in the toilet. See what the blockage is. Ah. Bit of an issue, isn't it? Right, don't mind me, boys. Don't get stuck in there, bro. I don't want to be in there. Get me out of here. I was gonna say, I knew once he mentioned it, that's it. Ah, it's good to hear. Well, I spoke to his mum on the phone there. I was a little bit unsure because what happened on the line, but he's probably just excited to see his mum. I think that's probably what's happened by the sound of it. I'm like, well, do you think you're going to be able to make some friends? And he's like, I've already got friends. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that'll be that then. So yeah, I think he'll be alright. The thing me and his mum were worried about is he had quite an easy life at his old school because they definitely weren't organised like this one. So I didn't feel like they were. I know. He loves the horn, bro. Have you gone back to Cyril Black's yet, Ricky, I know? I keep tipping the bloody thing over. Tipped it over about 12 times now. Hey Daddy, appreciate the heart, mate. Hey Jay, sorry dude, YouTube and Twitch, brother. Yeah, you got the one from Benji. It's a good mod, I really liked it. It was the one that's suggested for the F3D modern car hauler, and I had no issues with it. But I think at the time I preferred Cyril Black's over that one, and then when I got bored of that one I then went to these and been quite happy with it. How does the gear work? So it's a 5/4 gearbox, and you've got low and high range on the front, and then you've got low and high split on the side. Babe, how long are you gonna have to go back to work? Do you know? About 4:10. Right, are you working now, are you? Oh, that's not bad. I thought you were going to say like 5:10, so you got to work like half an hour basically.
Becky's working like I'm working.
Yeah. Looks that way. on getting you started early this morning, you'd be alright, but nightmare. Oh well, I tried. Monitors, I'm running 3 TVs, bro. Oh, I know. Well, did you? Right, because we're going to be changing stuff. If you go on now to like sort of 4:10, do you not want to just stay on till like 5 and I'll come off and sort him out for you? It's fine because I didn't think I'd make it on at all today, so I'm not bothered. I managed to get on a little bit. I'll come off and I'll sort him out his tea and that, and then I'll sort our tea and that as well. And you just stay on until you're done if you want. I'll be honest with you, it's completely up to you. I'm honestly not bothered. Two to 3 hours more is not going to make a huge difference. I mean, technically, as I say, I would have stayed on for another 3 hours yet, so... but I'm not bothered. It's just that's the routine I'm going to stick to, but if it helps you, I'll come and help. You just need to fucking use your words. I really don't care. I can't make all the decisions for you. Nice sound, yeah, it is. It's Z-Mods, bro. Yeah, Z-Mods, Big Cam Cummins, 855, lovely. It's a paid mod though, just to warn you. Yeah, it's just I know you've still got to take the dog out and stuff like that. I just don't know if you're going to have the time if you've got to go back on. Ethan, how are you doing? Yeah, there's only really them chicken strips in that I eat, I think, but there is some in there. As I say, we still need to do a food shop. I might just do it online tonight. How much is a PC in my country? Depends. I mean, I would say new, anywhere from sort of 1,000 to sort of 6k. I would say roughly 6,000 to about 1,000. I don't even know what you can buy a base one for now. Probably not much. But it all depends on how much you want to spend, really. Hey Tone, how you doing? Yeah, I'm chilling, man. I can put the other camera on as well if you want, Tone. Whatever you want, I'm not bothered. Are we all good, bro? Yeah, I keep forgetting I've still got the wide one on. I can put that one back on if you want. If that helps. Appreciate the 2-month sub there, Mr. Savage. Got your steering wheel back. Did you get the billet adapters? Yes, they're on all the wheels now. Yeah, that's them there.
It was Mr. Taylor subscribed.
Oh, my bad. Cheers, Taylor. Yeah, so it's just this piece here, so it's just full billet. So yeah, all done now. Yeah, sorry Taylor, mate. Appreciate you, bro. Easy. We're at level. Oh, we hit it. Big level 25, boy. Get up there. Yeah, it'll be interesting to kind of see where they go with it. I'm hoping they're going to go down the route of giving you the options to run like little small trailers and stuff, you know? I'm hoping that's the plan. Oh, we're picking up here, boys. Sick. How are we doing?
We're good, man.
A good sound for a Scania. It depends what you're after, Paul. To be honest, I like crease bomb sounds for Scanias. Yeah, possibly. I mean, they'll have their own plans for something. I just don't. No one really knows what yet. You know, that's the problem. Sorry, boys, I couldn't move my headphones. Where's the corner? Oh, it's not them corns, it's them corns. Oh, my bad. A nice little job, isn't it? On the drop deck, like that. I've got you, Rez. Don't worry, bro. Come back when you can, bro. There's no rush. Tight now, like. Right, noticed dropping a few jobs in Texas last night. Oil fields, hell yeah. I'm doing good, man. Still logging. Logging what, sorry? That's a lot of traffic, that. Oh yeah, no, we're step decking now. Sorry, bro. I've got you. Yeah, flatbird. 2 weeks. Oh yeah, I haven't got a lowboy yet. I haven't bought one. I need to. Yeah, I used to be like that. It's a PC game, bro. Yeah, I like carting rubble and coal and shit now, and grain and that. Hey up, Axe, how you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? Come on. Tell people get killed. No, I like dynamic loads to load the grain, so you watch it actually load in the trailer. That's what I like. Jethro, I use an air logs. It's about a £500 shifter. Not really. Depends where you go. Yeah, I might have to try and head down to Mexico again tomorrow, I think. I might actually, a few lads have been mentioning Alaska. I haven't been in Alaska in ages, so I might get that sorted tomorrow. Weird for me as well, because I've got to get used to getting up early. Well, they all should be, but there's too many to go back. Dynamic loading wasn't always a thing. They brought it in recently. 2 more weeks. Are you going anywhere like Axe, or just a bit of time off, or what's the crack? I might have been 81, that. Bollocks. I think I just hit 80, I must have done. It was fucking close. I might have hit it. Only 400 miles, I'm gonna cry about it. Don't need light this. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, it's definitely possible. It's just time. It's just time, bro. They've already started doing it. All the reworks that they're doing. Oh yeah, what's the plan? Are you going trucking or what? Getting the miles in, hell yeah. What has it been? Scotty's or Jam Jam? Is that where you've been the most lately? They're the two main boys, eh? I do, Unknown, yeah. The last video I put on TikTok. There's also one on YouTube as well. Oh well. Them boys not really been on much now. Oh, I've got the drive to go trucking. I'm just tired. I knew it would start to hit us. I've lasted longer today than I thought I would. Ah. Yeah, it's no fun that. Yeah, I was watching Scotty the other day actually, while I was packing and that. Yeah, I feel like Scotty's kind of lost the grind a bit. I mean, I know he's had some health issues, which doesn't help, don't get me wrong. But I think it kind of comes across as a viewer anyway, that he just kind of lost the grind, you know. It happens. you're buying anything to do with computers, just buy second hand. Yeah, I mean, I'm not assuming anything, bro. I mean, it was the same. It was the same when I got a new girlfriend as well. I mean, it's not really assuming, and again, like I said, it's a complete guess. But like when you play the same games all the time, it becomes you get months where you just can't get off it, and you get months where you just can't get into it, and it's hard if your channel's stayed into that one thing. And then obviously, as I say, when Becky came on the scene, I just got back into streaming, and it was hard to try and spend time with her and then be like, yo, I want to go and drive a fake truck all night, you know. I don't know, just how it looks from a viewer point of view. I could be completely wrong. But my God, have I been there? At the minute, it's just me, just tiredness holding me back at the minute, but we'll get at it. I wanted to at least get a couple of hours in the day, so the tiredness has just hit me like a fucking wall. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, it happens with it. Yeah. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. I'm good, Miller. How are you, man? I did answer you, sorry, bro. I'm really good. How are you, bro? Yeah, 65-inch TVs, man. Yeah, I was thinking of getting Horizon 5 installed again just to see if I could get it to work on the other rig, you know. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm thinking of, I am thinking of streaming a bit of Forza Horizon 6, to be honest. I've got a funny feeling Forza Horizon 6 is going to drop just as bloody Oxygen David launches his new map. Yeah, quite looking forward to it. Yeah, Forza Horizon 4 I had been. Yeah. Yeah. I know, I mean, if you're not doing it full time then you can, you know, but if you're doing it full time you can't just walk away. It's difficult. Hey Justin, yeah, pizza. Yeah, I love the truck, it's great. I use a lot. I think I've got 14 paid mods in at the moment. 14 paid truck mods, sorry. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that'll be a good laugh. I'm not gonna lie, I've definitely got about 4,000 trailers in. Yeah, I can show you the old Pete. Weird, man. I find it very strange how I can't turn a corner. gotta be doing like less than 40 mile an hour to do a corner. She was gonna go, we saved it though, we brought it back. Hiya from Rome, how are you doing? I know mate, she was gone, it's yeah. I'm just fighting through the tired wall at the minute, I'll be back. It's pits since 389. They've had the busiest week this week, so that was why I offered to come off and help her out, because I knew I was starting to hit the wall. I knew it was going to come. Once I've had a couple of good night's sleeps, I'll be fine. What trailers were you looking at? Yeah, move's done. Yeah, I mean, just to give you an idea, like I was up till 3-4 o'clock on Thursday getting the house ready, and then 3-4 o'clock in the morning, and then Friday I was up at around about 9ish. My friend picked us up at 11 and we went to her house and started the move at 11 AM, and he dropped me back off at 5 AM in the morning. We were still going at 4 o'clock in the morning. So it's been just one of them, and then like Saturday my friend came and picked us up with a van. That was 8 AM, so I got into bed at around about just after 5:30. I was back up and out by 8:30. Oh, it's definitely been a rough one. So this is Truck Sim GPS. So this one's the one in the game. So that's all you can do. That's it. This one's a fully built piece of software called Truck Sim GPS, where you can do all sorts with it. One of the cool things is, if you see that's my GPS route there. If I wanted to go to say nip into here, just click on it and it'll change your route. So the blue route is the one on the way in, the green route's the one on the way out, and then you can just remove it as well. So it's fully interactive and all that, you know. My bad. Really good. Yeah, skins from Pizz's Discord. Yeah, it's sick, man. Engine is the Cummins Big Cam 855 from Z Mods. Man, I've really started to enjoy this engine. Really good. It's all done now though, I'm happy. Estimated guess, so to rebuild the actual setup, including the floor, the walls, the seats, everything that you see, 2,900, and then you would have the PC and the screens on top of that. But again, this PC and screens is a very, very personal thing. You don't need this PC and you don't need these screens. So if you want to rebuild this setup with the 2 seats and everything, that's what it would cost, 2,900, and then supply your own computer and screens. I would do a little bit of online, maybe 2 or 3 times a week online. Yeah. No, I am. Michael, honestly, go on my TikTok and go and watch my last video. Honestly, it'll give you a better understanding of the room and the layout and everything. Just it'll answer a few questions. If you've still got questions, come back and ask them. But go and watch that. I tell you what, in 5 years you're going to be able to get tons of Moser gear, man, like second hand. Yeah, no bother, bro. But I say, come back and feel free to ask whatever you want. But the video's there, you may as well go and watch it. Yeah, no, you should be fine. I mean, I've kind of built this rig now just into purely a truck rig, but you can play other games on it. But I'm lucky enough to have a second setup, and one of the reasons I love my second setup is it's simple. It's just got the one screen, which is great for what I want to do with it. Right, drop this and then see if we can get a bit of a longer job. I want to go Washington State really, stay up in the mountains. Well, actually Idaho might be a good call, or Colorado. There's some great roads around here, to be fair. I'm having for tea tonight, cheeseburgers. Yeah, some sort of chips or something and some cheeseburgers. That's the plan. So this game actually works quite well in VR. It doesn't have a clean VR out, so you can't really stream it very well. But it does have a VR beta, which works brilliantly well. It would be better if it had VR support properly, but it does work really well. I'll go try and have a quick smoke, see if I wake myself up. If not, that might be all she wrote. Come on. I don't want to fall asleep yet. It's too early. I'm struggling. I'm not doing early naps. It's just going to take us a few days to get back in a routine, you know. This week's been brutal. It's not that, mate. If I come off, I'll fall asleep. I know I'm like, I can't. I need to go to bed tonight and have an early one. What time is it for me? It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 3:30, something like that. Oh no, Jacko's home. 4:30, sorry, 4:30. Oh, it's never ending, bro. What's happening? Hiya, Royal. Ah, good man. Been off for a week, so first day back. Trying to get a few hours in. It's gonna take a while to get my schedule turned around, so I know. I did like 4 days last week of like finishing moving house at like 4 AM, 5 AM, and then getting picked up to do the next day at like 8 AM. I had like 4 or 5 days of just 2-3 hours sleep, so I'm just struggling. I had a good sleep last night, so we'll get back at it. I ain't worried. Start my new schedule this week as well, which I'm looking forward to. Rough schedule anyway. Yeah, finally got me family moved in, so 4 years of seeing each other twice, 3 times a month, that's it. So it's mint, man. How are you getting on with the gaming and that? Yeah. Nah, I'm a brutal sleeper, mate. So I'll go for a week, no problem. I did it when I was streaming like 24 days on 5M. I can go for 4 or 5 days. A couple of hours sleep here and there, an hour, power nap, no problem. But what'll happen is eventually I'll crash. And I'll just go to sleep. When I'm stood up, it won't matter. And my body will just turn off. Afternoon, Bex, how we doing? I don't need a lot of sleep, I just need like a steady 5-6 hours a day, like I'm fine. I'm good, man. Oh fuck, missed return. My bad. Oh, I will send it up here. Yeah. That's the way, bro. The thing is, mate, as long as you keep it a hobby and you keep the streaming itself a hobby, you'll always enjoy it. I don't really have another option other than send it full time because trying to hold something else full time is hard. So I don't really have an option for myself, but it just works perfect for me. Like, it works great. The dog comes in right now, barks. I lie down behind here, have a seizure, piss myself most of the time, come off early, have a quick shower, come back on, everyone's fine. So it's like, when you add that into like working in an office or a building site or whatever else, it just doesn't work. So this works for me and I'm very happy, I'm very content. But the downside of it is, because I'm small, you do have to put a lot of hours in, which the good thing is I do have the time, so I'm lucky, man. Will the Moser quick release fit these? Yes, yeah, Moser quick release fits on Sim Magic straight away, and vice versa as well, yeah. What's the map thing on the tablet? No doubt you get asked. I do, yeah, 4,000 times a day. So, not to complicate it, so this isn't released yet, but you can get access through Patreon. You're a sim racer, you know what paying monthly for shit is. So you can only get early access to this through Patreon. It's Truck Sim GPS, all one word. However, this is completely separate to this. So it's not this on here. This is a completely separate unit and a completely handwritten program, basically. So like, if I don't want to go that way, I can just click on here and add a new route and it'll change the route. So like, if I needed to go to a fuel station, or like, you know, I needed to go somewhere else like this place down here, I can just add the route and it'll just add the route for me and just click on it and remove it. And it even has your next turn here, so it tells you when your next turn is, which is sick. So yeah, it's really good, I really like it. You can't have tried it, bro. It does work on the iPad. I can go and get my iPad and prove it if you really want me to, but it definitely does work on the iPad. Android and Apple, but you, as I say, you can't download it. You have to buy it through Patreon. I've got a 10-inch or 12-inch iPad. It 100% works on it. Oh, it's too old. Have you tried it since the new update though? When was this? Was the iPad didn't have enough RAM? Ah, yeah, Nicholas, yeah, he's lovely. So, in 13 years, this is the only one that does this. There isn't anything else, and there won't be anything else. So you know what I'm going to suggest? Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, my iPad's fucking old, by the way, as well. My iPad's what, like 20... It's got to be like 2017. Mine's old as shit. Works no bother. It was slow before we did a new update. So when it used to cache RAM because it only has a small amount of RAM, it was really slow. But since he's done it all cloud based now, it's fine. But I see what you're saying. It's a certain type of operating system, yeah. What's up, Miller? Yeah, about 5 weeks ago, yeah. I wonder, yeah, I take it just wouldn't let you install it at all, or was it really laggy? Yeah, the latest iPad and one old, but I can't get my iPad from 15 to 16. Right. Yeah. Oh, he's cool as hell. If you've on your newer iPad, it wouldn't work, because it should work on your phone as well, like, because you can use it on tablet phones, whatever, you know. But I'm going to tell you now, it will be the only one that you'll ever be able to get, because we've never had anything else that's worked in this amount of time. And because it's a full handwritten piece of software, if you do ever want a separate tablet, it's what you're going to have to do. It would definitely work on a new one, but yeah, I know what you're going to say. Yeah, I bought the tablet, it was like 100 quid, I think, the Samsung one. I'm Samsung anyway, it's just easier to stay on all the same operating systems, you know? Yeah, I've got you. Added a curtain? No, I haven't added a curtain. That curtain's been there for 2.5 years. Something like that. The curtain's always been in the room. If anyone's gaming on the desk, I have to shut the curtain. It's always been a thing. It's just obviously I lived on my own, so I never shut the curtain. But me missus is working on the desk right now, so. Yeah, I know. I see what you're saying about the iPads. I mean, personally, like, I would just buy like something like a cheap Samsung tablet or something, you know, even off Facebook Marketplace. 4 gig of RAM and up, and just put it in your games room. I mean, you've got enough shit in there already. Even you know, you can use it for your trucking and your racing if you wanted to. Come in handy anyway. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I would find a way to make it work, because you ain't gonna get anything else. Yeah. Yeah, you ain't gonna get anything else. This will be the only thing. Unless someone else builds it, but this guy's been building this for over a year now, so someone would have a year behind, you know. Yeah, Royal is on a desk anyway, so I don't think size would really matter for him. Just updated first time in ages, so maybe. So when you said it wouldn't work, what actually wouldn't work on it? Because was it like sluggish and laggy and that, or it just physically wouldn't work? Was that the issue? Yeah, cheers, mate. Setup's mint, and I'm really happy with it. Just gonna go and load up. So the software of the iPad needed to be a minimum of software 16. Ah, monster at this hour. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, bro. Ah, I see. Yeah. See, even some of the old tablets I've got that were Samsung, they don't seem to be limited at all, really. Yes, Miller, yeah. I do use a clutch to set off, but then I float gears afterwards. A lot of American trucks, they don't run the clutch anyway. Obviously, they use the clutch to set off and reverse, but other than that. Yeah. You haven't let the trucking take over your brain yet, have you? You're still racing a lot. I already know the answer. Been rallying. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Set a course of rally or something else? Has that had another update yet or not? Oh, rallying. That's what I got brought up on. First ever Colin McRae back in the early 2000s. That's what I got brought up on. So, yeah, Richard Burns, I know. I got addicted to Richard Burns like 2012 through to about 2018, and I loved it. And I was brought up on that type of generation, but I did kind of lackluster the graphics. The physics is just amazing, but the Assetto Corsa rallies, the potential is there hugely. I mean, when I first tried the first update, I wasn't expecting it to be as finished as it is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, belt tensioners look cool, man. No use to me. I can't wear belts, so. Yeah, no good to me. I'll never make that mistake again. Dirt 2 was a good laugh and that, but it had nothing on like... it was Dirt Rally in general, the Rally 1 and Dirt Rally 2. They're both fantastic games to have, but Richard Burns Rally was just something else. But it got to the point where you've got to kind of be an enthusiast to stick with it, in my opinion. You know, you ain't just installing it and going. Like, there's a lot of things you got to learn with it, and it becomes easier the more you get into it. Royal will know exactly what I mean by it. It's a bit like the mod scene on here, you know, like, personally, I wouldn't just jump into ATS and love it. You get into a mods and, you know, all that sort of shit, you know. Yeah, I say that, Alan. Hey, Hads, how you doing? Yep, all smoothly, mate. Finally got the family under the same roof, so can't complain, dude. The base now, naturally you get with the reversing, but when you first start, like, 'cause I was a very competent Euro truck reverser, but when I came over here with the stretch trucks and all that, like, nah. Yeah, I'm all good, bro. I'm all good. I'm just gonna go and get a cheeky wee while we're here. It's hilarious. My numbers always pick up and then I go for a pee and come back to none. It was steady away today, though. What's the twitch in the tubes looking like today? 200 over there, and what we got here, 180. For a Monday, man, yous have been awesome. We haven't been on long yet either. What we've been on, 4 or 5 hours? Probably knocking on 5 hours, I think. Right, let me swap this around for you, so you can have a nosy at the truck while we have a quick pee. Does look well, doesn't it? Not got any more sun. No more, son. Right, I'll leave you there, I won't be long. worries. I knew I would have to have a few breaks today just to try and make sure that I'm alright. New routines, you know how it is. You boys going to be alright with the daytime streams and chat? What do you think? They're going to work out alright for you? Gonna get a bit of a nighttime run now. Lord of all. Yeah, absolutely. It's funny enough, Royal was just talking about the bloody the navigation. It's being updated. New update just got launched for it today. Map combinations. Looks fucking sick. Oh, he's in chat. Oh, hiya mate. I was just about to tell everybody. I just read it while I had a smoke. Yeah. Love to know what I think. Cheers. Yeah, no bother, bro. Will it update now? Will it? I've only got the one map mod in, but I want to put Alaska in. Yeah, apparently it's actually been updated. So let me have a nose. I'll just set that away on an update. You managed to get your aircon sorted? Oh yeah, got fitted, yeah, it's all in. Anderson in with the big 7-month streak. Appreciate that, brother. How are you doing, mate? Thank you for the resub. Hope you're having a great time, mate. Yeah, it's a sound mod from Z-Mods. Yeah, it's a Z-Mod sound mod. It also repairs update the PC, requires an update to the PC program, which will ask you to restart the game. Ah. Oh, okay. Do I have to update that manually, or will it update itself? I'll do it now just so it's done, you know what I mean? I wonder if it'll just update itself or not. I think I actually have to go. Can I just go to rerun setup? I wonder if it'll just rerun setup. Yeah, so I'll have to actually. Hang on, boys. Bear with me. Let's get it done. Well, that link doesn't seem to work. What do I actually need here? I'm so confused. No. That's that's the server. How the fuck do I install it again? Is it zipped? Oh, it's zipped. Hang on. No. So how do I actually install it again? I generally can't remember. Where's the installer at? I'm so confused. Doesn't take much to get me confused, boys. Where the hell are you at? Where am I at? What do you mean? I'm in my room. How do I install it, boys? The website doesn't seem to be working. There we go. Well, I've downloaded the GitHub thing, but that doesn't seem to want to let me install. I'm so confused. Hang on a sec. I won't let me log in either because I'm not. Bollocks. I should have just done it off stream. Right, I'll have to just. I can't say to get it in. It won't let me run it with this server, will it? Ah, we'll just leave the tablet off for the day, I think. Bollocks. It doesn't help when you can't read. I do everything with like voice prompts, so. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's more like it. That was easy. I wonder why the website links broke through here then. Very strange. Right, keep that. Now we can install it. Is that installed now? I don't know where the hell I installed it to. It's gonna be one of them days, man. So is it that one I need? Is it version 1.1? Yeah, that's it. Good. That was way more complicated than it needed to be with my slow brain. Oh, sorry, boys. I'm half asleep anyway, which doesn't help. Oh. Something's just happened. Like 10 things going on at once right now. Oh, she's trying to eat his dinner, and the dog's being Labrador, obviously. But it doesn't help that he's a kid, so he'll start like doing something in a colouring book or something, and then just sit there with a piece of ham hanging in his hand. And then like, yo, the dog licked my ham. It's like, well, she will if you're not going to actually put it in your mouth. Slow guard, yeah, I'm pleased, man. Now you have some more options. Yeah, cool. I'll have a look. Let me have a look. See what the crack is. Yeah, sorry about that. I've had a really long week and I'm just tired. So we've got more settings now. Aha. Oh, so we can turn, but make things bigger and shit. Oh, that's pretty cool. Allow you to ensure that's alright. Default the map. Show job info. Yeah, so then we also should have the map. Ah, this is sick. So for anyone that doesn't know what this bit is, so obviously I'm running ATS expansion right now. I'm not running any other map mods, but I will be. So now I can go in and add all the extra map mods that I want to run. The only thing you got to do is you got to make sure you add them in order. So like for me, I always run ATS expansion and then I run Reformer. So I could add in Reformer right now. I'm sure. Can you move this or would you have to swap them? Yeah, there you go. So you can use the arrows to swap them. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, really cool. And there's loads of maps installed now. Oh, he's working on all the California maps. Oh, man. Perfect. That's easy. Fantastic. Right, we'll see how she goes. The biggest issue I've got with the, it's not an issue. The biggest thing I don't use the GPS for is the multiplayer. And it's only because that does a different route to this. So if I follow that, all the boys that I'm trying to drive with who don't have this go a different way, you know? Yeah, appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Fantastic. Yeah, that's nice. It got an update. I like that. I need to put some more maps in as well. Hey Tam, with the Alaskan map, I can just run. I don't have to run pro mods, do I? Or do I? Can't remember if I do. I think it's easier if you run pro mods with the connection, isn't it? It would be awesome if a tablet had something to tell you when you're getting weird and that. That would be handy for me, because I don't use anything. So I don't have this on, so I don't use that at all, so it would be nice to know. Yeah, better with the connection, yeah. I haven't used it for ages. Yeah, I know, I noticed it was in there. I already own it, I haven't ran it for a long time, so I don't know if there's any point with 158 around the corner. But I'll be on 157 for a while now. I know, that's all. It's the only thing I was thinking with the whole connection thing. It's just like straight treed road, isn't it? But, and I assume the connection probably isn't on the tablet either. The tablet won't have a connection on, I don't think. Because you need Pro Mods, the connection to Alaska, and then Alaska, and I don't think that'll have the connection in. Do I have a lift? No, I don't. I change my mods all the time, but I'm not running any map mods right now, but I am running 260 mods with no maps in. So it's a bit of a unit. Trucksim GPS, the guy who made it, is in my YouTube chat right now. I assume he would know. Don't have a connection yet, but he'll get it added as a mod entry menu. Yeah. To float gears, do I need to set in the game? How do you do it as I want to learn how to? Oh, you just need to run advanced shifting mode, that's all. Yeah, I'll get it set up tonight if I get time. Hi Twisted, I was moving me girlfriend and her son into the house. I've been doing like 16 to 18 hour days for the last 7 days. It's been rough. The Moser shifter, do what with it? What are you wanting to do with it? Yeah, what are you after doing with it, bro? Well, I say best options in the bin, man. Yeah, I did want to get into the more American cities again. I used to run them all, but it's with the fucking updates on the game at the minute, it's impossible. No, you need advanced shifting. You need advanced shifting selected in the options, bro. It's in the control options. You gotta change it from simple to advanced. It'll let you float. Yeah, we'll get it in this week, I think. So I we're trying to remember what I need. So I think I need Pro Mods in the connection and then Alaska. I need to remember what I need. Yeah, if you don't mind, bro, I'll do it today. I might even just do it at the end of this stream. I'm going to be on single player tomorrow anyway, so it's my first full day at it tomorrow. Well, if we get it done in time, we'll see. Now there's tens of thousands of mods, Nick. I run a lot of paid mods, you see, so mine are a little bit different. Now you don't need any software to float gears. You need to learn how to float, and then you need to set it to advanced drifting, and that's it. I don't like this. I've never liked this. I love the next turn. This drop down menu is a fucking ball ache. I hate it. I liked it how it was. Loved it how it was. Yeah, so I've got 25 hours left. The only thing I don't like about it. It only annoys me because I used to love it. It was great. I don't have any info anywhere, so every time I need info I need to keep dropping that down or leave it drop down permanently. But it was just nicer when it was at the top, man. I loved it. It was really clean. I'd prefer it if this box here, the same box, was just up here and then we had this just underneath. But this is a nightmare, this. Oh, I know. It's just hard because it's hard to see as well. I'll have to. I can make everything bigger now, which is a big help. But there's not much I don't like about this. I love this. You know I do. I push it all the time. It's the only option you've got as well. Oh, he's done an amazing job with it, mate. It's awesome. Big Idaho. Get up there. I do need fuel. Oh, I missed that one. I'll go to the next one. I need sleep and fuel. Charlotte, you did ask before. I did answer you. I'll be on till about 7. I might come off a bit earlier today just because I'm tired. I'm still recovering from last week, so I'm doing my best. And I think once you add money in though and a financial incentive, I think the recommendation becomes fake. So I prefer not to be honest. You boys look after me enough where I don't need to anyway. Hey, DM Motorcycle, how you doing? All Gucci, bro. Flat out, mate. We need fuel and I need a sleep. Yep, completely. I would agree. Oh, you're getting your 3 TVs set up, nice. I need fuel though. Yeah. It's the same with people who like, when you've got like an equipment sponsor and people are like, oh well, because you got the such and such for free, of course you're going to say it's good. But what they don't realise is you don't need to say it's good. That's the thing, like, I suppose some people, I get it, because some people only have that one wheel, for instance. I deliberately keep all my old stuff for that exact reason, so I can be honest. Yeah, cheers, spam. Yeah, I've just sold all my Moser stuff. It's all gone. It was hilarious as well, because like the lads that bought it were like, why are you selling it? I'm like, 'cause I fucking hate it. I keep breaking it and it's shit. And he's like, yeah, I'll buy it. Okay, cool. As long as I'm being honest. No, like, to be honest, I do still, like, I still push Moser, but I push it more to the boys that are looking for an ecosystem that's cheap. My thing is, it's hard to push somebody into a 3 Nm wheelbase. You're never going to keep it forever. You're just not, and it doesn't fit the indicators well at all. I would go minimum 5 Nm because it's got a longer shaft on it. So... yeah. A lot of people been having issues with these extensions. I've never had an issue with the extension part. Well, not an extension, it's an adapter, sorry. Because we call it an extension, but you can't run it without, you can't run the stalks without it. It's actually part of the stalks, technically. Yeah, that's mad. I've not had that. I must admit, I've not had that at all. Not on the spot, am I? Mustn't be. There she goes. Yeah. Lucky, and depends how much you use it. You will have issues with your Moser shifter. You just will. They just don't last well, but you might not use it a lot. That's fine. Yeah, the Fanatic shifter, for the money, I always try and talk people into them. Yeah, well don't forget, when it does break, it's actually a simple fix. Just take the top off and put the top back on. Very simple. I've got one that's from 2014, still going. Every 6 months or so I had to take the top off and put it back on. Sorted. I got a new one the other month, sorry. Fucking 80 quid. It's a limited edition one, brand new in a box. Like, £80. Insane. Do I honk? Yeah, I can honk. The SimMagic one's awesome, and I love it. I really do. It is nicer than the Moser one. Sorry, than the SimMagic one. Sorry. It's nicer than the Fanatic one. It's more refined. You've got to remember, the Fanatic one got released in, what, 2013? 2012, 2013, something like that. So, obviously it's old, right? Old technology. But again, for £200 new, you know, 100 quid second hand, it's definitely worth it, the Fanatic one. The SimMagic one is better, but I've got a brand new Fanatic one that I bought, £80. I can't say the SimMagic one is worth £300 more. It just isn't. Not at 80 quid, it just isn't. As much as I love it, it just isn't. It is a game, yeah, it's a game. Only motor I have is my R9 base. I can't really fault it with the amount I use it. That's it. I mean, if you don't have an issue with it, you don't have an issue with it. This is why I still push Moser stuff, because I personally had a problem with it. I broke 2 in 9 months, and I did 3 shifters in 9 months. Never used the pedals because I didn't like them. So I can't not say I broke them, because I did. But it doesn't mean you'll break them. I just used them a lot. Yeah. Again, like I always say, people, for the money, I loved all the stuff I had, even the shifter. The noise didn't bother me. I don't care. But I just kept breaking the shit. So I won't have anything Moser now, literally. Just a truck wheel. Yeah, I broke my SimMagic shifter in 6 months. No, 4 months. So yeah, I brought that in. I brought the pedals. I haven't brought the wheelbase yet. I break everything, mate. Literally. There's not much I don't break. The difference with the SimMagic one, I'll be real, the Moser one kept going loose and it kept disconnecting. I had issues where the spring snapped, so it was completely floppy. I had loads of issues with all 3 that I broke differently. With the SimMagic one, the one that I bought, the one that I had sent was an older warehouse model. So when I broke it, it just wouldn't connect. I didn't break it, like it felt fine. It just lost connection, that was it. So I sent them a message and they were like, they checked the model number and they were like, it's due a replacement board. Do you want us to send you a new shifter or a new board? I said, just send us a board. Changed the board, which is about that big, and it's been fine since. It's on my racing rig right now. The only reason I don't use it on here is the SimMagic doesn't go as strong as this shifter. This shifter's got a 30 inch steel extension on it, and it's still strong as shit. So this shifter's just stronger. So it's my favourite shifter. It just is. I love it. The shifter in the floor was about 500. I would recommend the SimMagic shifter all day, every day. It's an awesome shifter, but the Fanatec shifter is also very good. Only issue with the Fanatec one is it builds static over time, and it will eventually need the top taken off and put them back on. You don't have to clean it, you don't have to do anything. All you have to do is take the 4 bolts out, take the top off, let the static out, put it back on. So that's it. It's very simple. The other thing I didn't like about the Fanatec was it had a bit of play, like you could turn the shifter like left and right. As you can see, it was very minimal, but you could kind of like turn it left and right. This is just, I mean, it's just nothing. Nah, I don't make out like that at the minute, bro. Cheers for all the gifts over on the old TikTok as well, man. Thank you. Yeah, so the only thing I mean, there's loads of plus and negatives to all the different stuff. The one thing I'll say about the SimMagic one, as a trucker, very easy to extend. So you can go on, if you're in the UK, go on Amazon, type in shift extension M12 1.25. You can buy aluminium ones anywhere from 2 inch to 18 inch. They're cheap as hell, very light, and they go straight onto the SimMagic. Literally, screw straight on. Then you put your truck shifter on top of that. And because they're aluminium, there's no weight to them. So it doesn't really fuck with the feeling too much. Yeah. Simubes are fantastic. Great. Mostly drifting and rallying, yeah. If you're doing a lot of racing and stuff like that, I would recommend the SimMagic because the actual sequential on is very nice. It's a great shifter. It's basically an updated Fanatec shifter, is all it is. A little bit more refined, a little bit better build quality. So, and obviously if you're on a SimMagic wheelbase, even better because you can plug it all in the wheelbase. And again, also goes on budget. If you're trying to get the best you can for little money, then it's there. If you've got the money to buy it, buy it. What wheel and that are you using, Manic? Alpha Pro, yeah. You going Evo Pro, are you, yeah? Don't forget, if you get any good deals on the old Alpha range, I love that range, honestly. So, honestly, Hi Corey, I'm from the northeast of England. It's a County Durham accent. Yeah. I love the Alpha range, man. I never got a chance to try the Alpha U, but I would have loved to. Alright, Bobby. Going back to work. Oh, right, okay. So what time are you actually going to go back to work? Right. It's going to be late for you, isn't it? No? Oh. Right, well I'll come off of you at some point to start tea. So what time are you going back on to do an hour? Right, so you're probably getting back on about 6. Yeah. Are you taking him with you? You won't come? What? Right. Well, make sure he's got no time. That's why he doesn't want to go. Right. Oh, he's going to come out with me. Good luck. I'll be doing an hour with her later. But he can come out. He's got the balls for it. But yeah, no, that's fine. But he's obviously not tired if he's game. No, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, he'll slow you down. Just get her out for a walk and then. So yeah, I'll aim to come off about 6:30, 7, and then I'll get tea turned round. So obviously I need to get out with her and get back. Right, alright then. Love you. Got left on this 250. Oh, we'll get another job in or so. I'll get another job in, which will be try and get another like hour job in. Then we'll have a look at sorting these mods out for tomorrow. I would like to get me map mods done for tomorrow. Babe? Babe? You gone out yet? Is she actually needing out? Right, just get back on with your work now, I'll sort her. Huh? Oh, I was going to say, don't fight me on it. I was ready to rip your head off. Yeah, I was just thinking there, we've got 300 mile. Knock this 300 mile out, that's going to put us on about 15 grand. And then we'll go and spend half hour, 40 minutes sorting these mods out, getting ready for tomorrow. Perfect. Bicker episode. Oh, there's no bickering, mate. She won't fight back. She'll try and argue her point for about 0.4 seconds. Oh no, you're fine, mate. I mean, one of the reasons that the Sim Magic stuff, I found it very... I've got no issues with the Evo range and I've got no issues with the Alpha range, but from my own personal standpoint, my Alpha Mini, it's the best wheelbase I've ever used. Between that and the V2.5 belt-driven wheel, the best wheelbases I've ever had. And it's strong. I know it's meant to be 10 Newton meters. It don't feel like 10. I'd love to be able to test it, but it don't feel like 10. So I don't know if it peaks a bit more, you know. GXR, it's Cummins. So it's a Cummins big cam 855. I don't know, so I lost my car driving license medically before I even liked trucks. I got into trucking through gaming. I've just answered you, I don't have a CDL. I got banned from driving before I got into trucking. Nathan, no. Sorry, I was answering someone in another chat. My bad. Cheers, Jesus. Appreciate you, bro. It doesn't matter. Aphris, it doesn't matter, bro. Heart disease, which I will end up with anyway because it's massively in our family. But yeah, anything to do with like blackouts, heart disease, seizures, any head injuries, anything to do with blood sugar, if you're type 1 diabetic, there's loads of ways you can lose your license. Like loads, and there should be. You're driving a weapon. Like at the end of the day. Me, I'm in the UK, bro. UK. Yeah, appreciate your intelligence. Thank you, man. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you. I've got I've got a cat motor in my other truck. I drive like 7 days a week, mate, so I don't use the same engines. My favourite motor would be C15 Assert 3406E or the 6NZ. I am a cat guy, but again, I drive too much to just listen to the same thing all the time. Hiya 379 Chris, how are you doing? Howdy, how are you doing? Yeah, that's what I'm driving right now, 389, yeah. Yeah, I can show you it if you want to see it. You don't need to win the lottery, Sean, to get something like this. Either you need a really good job and to earn a good chunk of money, or you need to have one hobby. You can build something like this quite reasonable, mate, over time. You just can't do everything. Like, if I had a car and I had other hobbies, if I still rode bikes, I wouldn't be able to have this and that. Yeah, I mean, it's not, really not as bad as you think. Here's a question for you, Sean, or anyone that's in the TikTok side. Is there anyone that would love this setup, doesn't have one, but does have a car payment? Just out of curiosity. And if you do have a car payment, how much is your monthly car payment? I appreciate the subscribe, mate, thank you. I had 12 cents, it's about around about 2,900, and then the screen's on top obviously for the PC. His was 236 a month. What, 5 year I'm assuming? My truck payment is 680 a month. Jesus, 680. Fucking hell. That's fucking big boy money, that, you know. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, and then plus the price of your car on top, yeah. Yeah, so over 5 years you took out 11,500. This is what I'm saying, like, and then obviously you got the upkeep of the car, you know. You got the upkeep, you've got the insurance, the fuel, you know. I think people really underestimate how much we spend on cars, even the poor families. You have no idea. I mean, our car's cheap motoring because I thought we get it sorted for us, so I'm quite lucky. I've got a mechanic friend who sorts out all the MOTs for us, and the car's pretty stable, to be fair. Yeah. Slam it in first, yeah, no bother. I can't go over 80, bro, otherwise it won't log the miles to the business. I'm fully loaded anyway, so I'm limited to about 65, 70 mile an hour. Yeah, nice. Oh no, it's like, there's nothing against you, bro. I mean, if you're paying around about sort of 700 a month in car payment, I mean, it's just a lot. Like 8.5 grand a year. 10 years you've spent 85 grand on cars and shit. Mad. I can't get a CDL. Ugh, CDL. Yeah, probably is, you know, especially if you're getting the big dolls and that. Be quite dear. North east of England, bro. Born and dragged up in Newton Aycliffe. Big Cam Cummins 855. But yeah, I lost my car license over 10 years ago now medically, so I'll never drive. I'll never drive again. It won't matter. After these, I won't drive again. So whether if I could, would I? Can't live like that, bro. Never be happy if you live like that. There's two main ways of thinking that you'll never ever be happy. If you get up on a morning and you think about everything that you don't have and everything that you can't do, you will never be happy. Never. It's physically impossible. You're just starting the day every day 100% negative. Hey Dylan, how you doing, bro? I took 6 days off to get the family moved in, bro. That was all. Yeah, it does become repetitive, but map mods help hugely. I'm going to drop this load and I'm going to put some new map mods in, funny enough. But I'm going to be staying on 157 anyway, so I may as well go and get them in now. Hey, you got a load order for the maps, Tam, or no? It's going well, bro. Yeah, as I say, the full 7 days in moving, but going well so far. Yeah, we do a convoy on a weekend, yeah. You not got the 3 TVs anymore? What do you mean? I'm on them right now. Same setup, man. I've not touched the setup, but nothing's changed on here. I can't see out the windows, bro. Mate, I can't see all the way out the windows. Not in there, is it? Is it next one round? Yeah, like I can see a little bit. I can see to about here. Not where you can see. I can see a bit further, but the cab gets in the way. So it's just easier to look left and right. I've always done it. Normally, if you're driving up to the junction, I can see, but if I'm at the junction, I always use these. They're always set up. Where's my corns at is the question. I forgot we had this long trailer. Which bay do I need to be in? It is there, I thought it was. Why did it look like it wasn't there? Can't see the rear cones at all. Where's the rear cones at? Oh, they're in the wall. Aha! Found them. Let's see, am I being blind here or? It is Bay 5 I need to be in. That was easy.
Considering there's a fair few in here, no one's saying anything. What's going on?
They all sent me DMs earlier letting me know that you put them off talking. Apparently you scare them. Which is believable to be fair.
I scared dust me.
Right. Let's get the job done, boys. Whoa, TikTok, what am I going to do with you, boys? I'll stick yous on that cam. How we doing on the old VTC today? Oh yeah, I'm going to install some map mods. Oh, there's going to be a bit of a fight up here. These two, man. These two are lethal. Is that the one, 80 drivers, yeah.
Look at the drivers there.
Yeah, mental. $7,500. Oh, I'm chilling. Could have got another. I could have squeezed another job in, man. Give him a run for his money. Done 6,000 kilometers today. I'll take that. Right. Where am I at with all my shit? Oh, Tam. Is that everything, yeah? You little beauty. I've got the SB engines anyway. I'm not. I say I'm not a big fan myself, but I don't know if they've been updated. Have they actually been like changed? I know they've been version updated, but you know what I mean. We'll bang them in. Fuck it. Oh, you haven't had them long. Ah, okay. Oh, well, this might be an easy, yeah. I was coming out because I thought it was going to take us a while, but it might be a quick. What load order are we doing, Tom? What's the crack? Let me load up and send you a pic. Oh yeah, just go for it. I'll bang these engines in them while I'm here. He has changed the look of the engines and that. I've got them all. I own them all. I haven't put them in for ages because I wasn't that keen. I wonder if he's updated them like actual sounds. They sound pretty good. I'll just organise these. What was Tam saying there? Yeah, I was going to say, North of Views is always at the bottom. Then Pro Mods, then the RC. I don't know which way Pro Mods is meant to gang, though, is the problem. And where would you put ATS expansion as well? That's the other thing. Oh, you've sent it. Sick. Where did you send me it? Oh, Big Al sent me it.
Disc.
Yeah. Expansion above Pro Mods. Right.
ATS expansion above Pro Mods.
Yeah.
All the Pro
I've
Mods,
got you,
Reform, and then all the
I've got
Alaska
you.
stuff.
Yeah. Beautiful. Right, so what have they got there? Alaska. Where's he got the RC at, though? I don't see the RC in that picture. Oh, because he's got Reformer in as well. I want Reformer in. One of you boys fire us over Reformer just to save us fucking about. I've got it in my other profile, actually. Hang on a sec. No, I did. I'll manage. Right, so he's got this down here. And then packages, map, assets. So where are you putting this NFT? So I don't know where I got it.
Below Mega Resources.
I haven't got Mega Resources. No, that's the No Ferry. I'm talking about the Alaskan NFT to Pro Mods connection. So, it's in the same place, right? So all I need is Reformer and I'm good. Because I would always run this at the top anyway to try it, right?
Aye.
Right, sorted. Which Reformer do I need? Oh, I don't think I've actually got it installed. Have I? Oh, no, it'll be that one there. 157. Reformer getting up there or not? You boys on 296?
Two 296-157.
That'll do. Alan's just sent me a completely different one. What the
No, they're just above the first image I sent you.
Oh. Well, why have you got
It's like you
your
got the road connections that just go above the reformer bits.
your reformers backwards? Oh no, it isn't. No, it isn't.
I'm fucking backwards, mate.
I need the reformer other patch thing, don't I? So he's got that under pro mods. Yeah, that'll be that. Yeah. So we're about right there, yeah? This'll have to go above pro mods though, surely.
Yeah, that needs moving up, that one.
Yeah. And the ferry mod. Well, the ferry mod would technically only need to be above above this. But yeah, no, I see what you mean. That's fine. I just need the compatibility for other maps. Anyone got it or not? I'll find it.
Sent it you now.
Oh. We're getting technical. Nah, just sorting some mods out for tomorrow. I'm tempted to go and smash another 1,000 mile in quick just so I can get ahead of fucking the other boys. Can I go? I can show you them all. How do you get Canada map? Do you need pro mods? Yeah, it is pro mods is Canada. Do you want me to go through my mods quickly? I don't mind.
Third place now, like.
The Alaskan map's really good. Yeah, I like the Alaskan mask. I can go through them, mate, but I ain't going through them. Like I'll go through one at a time and show you them, but I ain't talking about them. Like there's too many, bro. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, obviously you can pause it and you can go back and stuff like that, you know. Put a Mack truck in. Ugh. Can't be doing Mac. Hiya, Simon. Oh, we're good, man. First day back after 7 days off. It's been good. Been a cheeky little stream. 7 hours already. That's 7, huh? Don't feel like 7 hours, I must admit. Oh, she's taking a while to load, boys. Remind me on to do the tablet when I go through the mods as well. Big Alaska. Oh, yeah. Make sure she doesn't crash straight out the door. Alright, we're good with that. Alright, I'll go through the mods and then I'll sort my tablet out. Are you still here, the guy that wanted to see all the mods, yeah? Oh no, I won't be trying 158 out for a while. Is he still here, the guy that wanted to see the mods? I don't know if he is. If he's not here, then I'm just gonna fuck off. Lol. I think he's still here, isn't he? Do you remove the truck wheel in game just to see the dashboard? Yeah, you remove it, yeah. I'll drop you a link to the one we use. What's that for? Tom? Background map. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm running like 270 raw, so I'll nip through them all for you. It'll take a while, that's all. These are all trailers. Oh yeah, this is all trailers now. The first part was all trucks. These are all trailers. Paint jobs. Accessories and compatibilities. Wheels. I mean, that's literally all wheels. Light packs. Gearboxes. Realistic fueling and shit. Graphics. And then sounds. Sounds is bad. There you go.
Yes, Badge, I think we need more engines, to be fair.
I know a guy.
Mad Tourette's, how you doing, bro? There's no point, I change them more. My mods change every day. I never run the same mods because as soon as you find a crash, you gotta fix it. So if I made a video and then it crashed, pointless. Hence why I won't make a video on it. As soon as I get a fault, I'll fix the fault, which means moving load orders and things like that, so. Ah, it's not even trying. If I put all my map mods back in and put all my trucks in, yeah, you could be at 400 or 500 mods dead easy. Gotta remember, some mods are like 3 mods. Some truck mods are 7 different files. And the game counts it as 7 mods, which technically I suppose it is, but. Oh, we're due back in the Kenny at some point as well, aren't we?
Take the Kenny to Alaska.
Yeah, I'm going to take the P to Alaska. Fucking about with no Kenny going to Alaska. What do you think? Do we take the Kenny or the P to Alaska? What do you want? What do you think? My game, yeah?
To be fair, you need stability going up there.
Kenny might not be stable. Yeah, I don't run many. This is the most I've ever run for a while. I don't mind when the boys help us out like that, but I ain't got the time to be messing with map mods these days. What's the chances of getting a job up there, though? Oh, what we might do actually is we might have to sleep a while. Oh, my game's slow now. I motivated you to build a rig. Nice, man. Is there compatibility issues? I don't know. We'll soon find out. Trying to get a job up there is going to be difficult. Oh, that'll get us a start.
You gotta try to get a job to like British Columbia somewhere, and then once you're up there, you can escape up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking there. Not really like a money job. We just need to get a start up there. The more we sleep, the better. Like, because you'll get a lot more new jobs. There is a few up there, like. Yeah, I'll do another few. So 1. Two. That's 3 days. So that's like. Yeah, we'll be able to get jobs up to pro mods, definitely. Oof, there you go.
There you go.
There you go, boy. I'll get loaded up and that. I won't be running this tonight. I want to. Feel like I've only been trucking for about 20 minutes. Actually, I'll drive to it, but I won't take it because the lads were saying if you take it, it won't go on. I won't be back there. I want to be, but I've got dinner to do. I've got a dog to sort, kid to wash and put to bed. Definitely not. Problem is, mate, when you love what you do for a job, it's hard to stop. Like. Great. Obviously, we're not trucking tomorrow, we're farming all day tomorrow. Can't wait. So excited. You like the curtain? It's not an addition, bro. The curtain's been there for 2 years. I don't know why everyone's not realising it's been there for 2 years. I just don't normally shut it because I don't have to. It traps the heat in the room. I don't shut it, but because my missus is privately working behind us, I have to shut it. Farm sim tomorrow, I know. I can already see the boys checking the bank accounts like, how many subs will it take for him not to farm? Oh, engines have brought me fucking sound mods. Shouldn't have put them in. Brought me interior sounds. Engine sound kick, it's Z-Mods, Big Cam Cummins. Yeah, convoys on the weekend, yeah. Right, so I need to check me the interior sounds, but I do that through. I can restart the game first because we added sound mods, which is probably what's broken it. Right, is that job definitely still going to be there? Yeah, I don't want to miss it. It's got 4 hours, so we should be all right. Right, I need to do my map mods before we do anything. I wonder how he's done the load order. Top highest priority. Yeah, okay. So ATS expansion. Pro Mods Canada. Yeah, ATS expansion. Pro Mods Canada. Reformer. Is that Reformer Syria or just Reformer? I don't think I've got Syria. No, I haven't. And Alaska North of the Future. Should be it. Right, that's that done, and then I need to check my engines. Perfect. Being able to actually build your maps now is sick, by the way. Love that. Awesome. Hey Reggie, how you doing, man? Yeah, just sorting some mods out for tomorrow. I'm very tempted to stay on, but I'm meant to be off at 7 anyway, so. Hiya Jimmy, how you doing? You alright? Oh yeah, I won't be going 158 for a while. I will on me multiplayer. I will definitely. It's only 1 PM here. I can't, man. I've got shit to do now. I would say we haven't been on for long, but we've actually done alright. Alright, Jacko. Are you okay, babe? Is he bothering you? You want to come in here? What are you doing, sausage head? Huh? Came to see me? Cold now, isn't it? It's lush. It's the AC up there. Did you not? Got a big old remote and that, look. It's the size of you. No. There's no weight. Do what? Touch it? Can you touch it? Why do you want to touch it? Oh, thank you. You can't see yourself. Are you blind? You're there. No, there. Can you see? What, on the vertical one? This one.
We definitely can see him.
Oh, okay, you want, that one. Is that the one you're after, yeah? Why are you being weird? I can't, what do you want from me? Right, you're gonna punch us in the face, you little penis. Ow! Don't start. I'll set Mum on you. Oh, right, that works. Right, set for tomorrow. Can you off? What are you doing with your body? You're a proper boy, you are. You're a proper boy, you. You're not going to be...
Not too late to move him out yet.
I know, it's not too late to kick him out. Do you want to go back to your old house, Jacko? No? Why not? What are you doing? Right, I'll be on 10 AM tomorrow, boys. Catch you then. Have a good night trucking. Don't do too many miles.
See you later, buddy.
See you later, mate.
Disconnected.
Right, don't stop that. Pack that in. Last time I saw that, you happened. You got a missus and the little man all moved. Yeah, everyone's in now, bro. Everyone's in, yeah. He's happy. I don't know if the happiness shows or not. I mean, he's hiding it well. Right. See you all at 10 AM roughly tomorrow. As I say, give us 10 minutes. Right, I've got to say bye. Wave and say bye. No, wave. Right. Right, there we go. See you later, chat. See you tomorrow, man, in a bit. Right, can you pack that in? You got a male stripper on my hands.